Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy here with Nerds Templar, playing some Pokemon Scarlet version with Sydney. She's not doing much of the playing, it's pretty much just going to be me. But episode 35, a perfect number, my old basketball number, for our hopefully last stream here, if we can get it done. We'll see. Right now, you can see we're in, well, maybe you can tell. Yeah, you could tell because of my Miraidon down there. We are on, we got a crystal in the same spot. We are on Violet version right now. Checked all the raids because we are trying to do that first half of the Pokedex today. We only have a few left. We're checking all the raids to see if we can get those last few we need. I hopped back over to Violet, one, because I realized I can reset my raids because Mighty Tyranitar is up. I checked them all on both characters already, so I can go online and reset. As you saw, that was our Black Star crystal. I'm not really that concerned about doing anything except what we really need today, because time is of the essence. So yeah, and good. Luckily, the outbreaks don't reset when you do that, so I still have all my same outbreaks because I have some good ones on Scarlet version today. Vaporeon, Dragonair, Shinx, and something else next to Shinx in Kitakami. That's cool. And then we got Seadra here. We have Seadra also on the other one, Scarlet. Anyway, what I really need to do here, other than I reset, and we'll check what else do we have here. 2 there, 1, 2 there, and 1 here. Okay, let's try to check these. Yeah, let's fly over here real quick. Let's check everything in the canyons, just because then I'll kind of have that done. On here, on this character. But really what I'm trying to do, I just remembered that I need to get a shield on, and I have a Bastion on already. I need to put in home. So I guess I don't really have to come over to Violet for that, but I do have to come over to get a shield on. So let's try and do that here. And yeah, this character is basically the same spot. It's going to be farther behind. In fact, after today, what? Once we finish the Blueberry Academy Elite Four, that's our goal. That's our main goal. But as we do that, we're also trying to do this first half of the Pokedex. I don't know how we do the second half. I have no idea. So we'll find out together. Hopefully after we beat the Elite Four, or during it, or something. I don't know. Find territory. That was the one we started on, right? Yeah. So we got that. This one. We're working our way over here now. Shieldon, let's go over the mountains to get to the other one, because Shieldon will be on the way there. On the Shieldon the way there. Oh, that's whatever. Let's snag that anyway. See if it's a good one. Might just be the one we need. Slow King? Nope. That was Duraludon, I'm sure. Not Arcaludon. Something we do need, but I'm not as concerned about getting Arcaludon. We can count that as the second half along with Hydrapple. Just finishing those two Stranger. Well, Hydrapple is going to take the BB Elite Four to evolve that, but Arcaludon you might be able to buy. He needs an evolution item, Steel Alloy or whatever, I think, Metal Alloy. Ooh, that works. That'll I think we can do this. I think we'll be okay. By the way, do you like my icon on here? I need to reset my icon and stuff, do some new ones for Scarlet version now that I know how. That, and you can also do like your trainer profile picture. Well, I'll show you that one in a second. But yeah, my icon got the close up. It was hard to get something good, but I was able to get a close up of Shiny Dragonite's eye and part of its smile. Part of its big goofy smile. This might work. This is an interesting team to have. And help with any of the psychic damage coming in. That's pretty much the big threat, right? And we just destroy, because I mean we're level 100 Go Riding, built relatively well at this point. I don't know if he's perfect right now, but he's going to be, because yeah, because this is obviously my first wild co-ride. I have the one, of course, on Scarlet version. Eventually, I feel like I'm gonna put these back on the characters that came from. This is gonna go back to Scarlet version. The one on there from the Miraidon and there from my original Violet can go back there. Once I have more than one of those, and I can get them on there. If I'm gonna have more than one on each of my mains of their regular ones of their rides, then I might as well put the ones that actually came from this game back on these characters, right? Because we're going to be doing so many playthroughs. I'm so excited to do some extra playthroughs. I don't know how many people. All I really see in the world of Nuzlocke, I don't really look at it too much, but YouTube's always showing me stuff, and the more I click on, the more it shows me. So you know, that's how it goes, right? Like and subscribe. Click on my stuff more often. Yeah. All I see in the world of Nuzlocke is like older games. Maybe it's just again because that's what I've clicked on, so YouTube keeps showing me that. But I don't know if people do like hard mode run-throughs of like Scarlet and newer Switch games and stuff. But that's what we're going to do, guys. We can be the ones that do it here. And it's not, I don't really want it all just to be about me. I want it to, you know, if we can somehow get you guys involved too, or at least some of you that are more interested in participating, then yeah, cool. And again, trying to get to doing our Battle League. That is going to start, but right now the my non-channel, my real life schedule, a bit slightly more hectic, especially on the days that I would like to do it. So we are going to get there. It might take a bit. Hopefully next week though will be good. Friday evenings for some Scarlet Violet battle stream, and we're going to be doing, hopefully trying to do our battle league, open battle league on those days as well. Once we get established, once we get people stopping by and battling, I'll feature you guys on the stream as I spectate your matches, and we'll see who can win. Yeah. Well, there's a new Pokeforest there. Easy one to get either way. I mean, we could just evolve one, but that's fine. He's right here. Might as well grab him. I don't know what to put him in. Premier Ball works, which is apparently the same as a Pokeball, just looks different. Catch rate wise, that is. So pretty terrible. Great for this. Is she not one of the cutest dogs you've ever seen? You only get to see, you don't get to see nearly as much. If only you could. It's also very, very goofy. Yeah, so we're wrapping this up. We're going to be playing Arceus on Tuesday and Thursday instead. We're going to be moving, and then Saturdays, today's streams are going to be, it's going to be shiny hunting, basically. Friday evenings is going to be battles. And eventually I'm going to add in those hard mode runs, probably on a Monday, since we don't do much on Monday right now. And the AI League is wrapping up, giving me a little more time. We'll probably be doing like a decently long stream. I'm hoping to be able to do them long enough that I can knock out some like hard mode challenges in like less than a month every time. Even two streams would be cool. Of course, we aren't going to be doing any of all the exploration and random nonsense that I always get stuck doing. There won't be any of that, so they're not really going to be speed runs, but they kind of will be. It will be about doing it as fast as I can, but there's just not going to be all the extra stuff. It's just going to be about, yeah, the challenge. The challenge. I already got a bunch of different roles, restrictions ready to go. We need to go next. Oh, it's just those two over there. So we said over the mountains here, because this is where I think we're going to find Shieldon easy enough. Just be hanging out somewhere, right? I'm just assuming that you can find Shieldon and Bastiodon in the same place you can find Granados and Rampardos on Violet or Scarlet version. And that's all we need. We got the Alolan Sandshrew over on the other character already. Gonna have to pass up a Dark Alolan Ninetales 6-star Terror Raid so we can reset them. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna do that. I would like to, but I don't know. Co-ride? No, yeah, probably not, because it's really annoying. What do you? I guess we could take like ground. I don't even know. I don't even know. This is the spot I was thinking. Probably thinking more down that way. We might find him anyway, though. Maybe he's up. He's on. They're on like a plateau, but I think it's grassy. Should maybe look at the mini map when I was there on Scarlet version. Is that the? That's not the hip on top, is it? What is that? No, that's something else. Yeah, we're in the back here. So, oh, the Magneton. That's right. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I like Magnezone. I mean, the steel and electric with levitate. Yep. We're going to actually need him on here, but I just caught 2 on Scarlet version, so we're good. We're good on that. And Flygon, man. Okay. Well, that was all of the raids. So now let's go. Maybe it's right here. Yeah. Let's fly over here. That would make the most sense. Snore. Lax. Oh yeah, it is up here. Yep. With this little river running down. Let's hope they also spawn up here, though. Oh, Skarmory. We do need that on here, but again, I'm not that worried about it. We have it on Scarlet. That's what we're concerned about today. Not my off-stream playthrough. But we do need. Let me find out they're not even up here. Really? What, are they in caves or something? I mean, that kind of makes sense, but I mean, the big Rampardos and Granados dinosaurs, they made it up here somehow, so why can't? Hello, Dragon Pulse. Hello, Shield on. That's the only one we need. We don't need to find Bastiodon. We got him from a raid already. There's Knight himself, the star of the icon. He's so cool, right? Yeah, and I'm super surprised how well Pokeballs, I mean, not there, of course, but Pokeballs and Great Balls still work really, really well on basic Pokemon that are like 60 plus. Not right now, not all of them. We are dealing with a fossil Pokemon here, so I'd call him an ancient Pokemon, but that's not correct, right, anymore. And there's a new ancient thing called ancient Pokemon. So what are all the fossils then? Where are they? Where do they fit in the timeline? Are they after ancient Pokemon? During? Before? Is that answered at some point? I guess we're just gonna throw another Ultra Ball. Man, thanks. Little tough guy. Get in there. It could be. I don't know. I think it's gonna be an instant catch because we already had him in the decks. Could have been either. Could have been either. I guess it was all really about how easy the catch was. If it was like a, if we got a high roll or something, maybe, I don't know. Low roll there apparently, but high enough that we caught him. There he is. All right. That's all we needed to do. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I have autosave on, but I always double up. Why not? So, yeah, we're done. Time to go home. Got the NT Ironmon account, character profile, whatever you want to call it, ready to go. we're pretty much going to just play every time we do one. We're just going to use that account and play through it, and that's it. Maybe we'll use two. We'll use that and probably the Nerds Templar account as well, and then just in case we want to, yeah, I think that'll work. Just in case we want to like go to the end or something and do something we didn't do, just to grab like the one-time Pokemon or something like that. All right, Violet. You can start checking online as well now that I can get online, because I'm resetting the Terra raids anyway. And we can start looking at, where did you go? Here you are. I don't know if anyone else is doing a raid that we need by chance. Yeah, you're here. I think that's all we need. We have these things. Wait. Of course, we don't have Metagross over there yet, so let's grab him as well. All right. Cool. And now over to Scarlet. Actually, you know what? Put the game in while we wait here. Probably better to do it while we're, you know what? Let me just in case. No matter what order we do it in. Yeah, by the way, you guys let me know. We're going to be doing, obviously, Arceus next, but then between Sword and Shield, what would you guys like to see more? Do you guys like Sword or Shield more? Which one should we do on stream? We're playing through that. We're probably going to be doing ZA before that even, so it's going to be a bit, but we're probably going to have time after we finish ZA and before Gen 10 comes out to do some Sword or Shield. And get that ready to go for both shiny hunting and maybe some different Ironmon challenges. But right now, of course, we're going to probably try to stick with just Ironmon challenges in the latest games, so it's kind of easier to. It's a little easier. We're going to do stuff on old games as well, just because they're old games and they're fun. But we're going to stick to like probably the later games, the latest games. I wouldn't mind doing Legends, Pokemon, both Legends, Arceus, and ZA hard modes, because that would be like a whole different type of hard mode challenge every time, because they're just such different games. But you can see my dex here is also a little different on Scarlet version. We'll check that out in a bit. And that's where these can go. Actually, these should be going way back somewhere else, but that's fine. We can go here, because they might not stay. And that's that. Now we go and find, hope we get the right raids. And I think we're going to do the raids. You know what? Let's do the raids in each area as we try to take out the Elite Four person in those areas. Aha! That's a plan. Also a good plan. Yes. Okay. All right. And I'm also going to I'm going to have characters on that second profile. That's, wait, is that one I don't know which one. Randy, maybe that's the second one. I think we're on Rand right now. The second one's going to have like storage characters that are also like probably at the end game or whatever. Player 2 might also have something similar. I don't know. I do have plans for all those profiles though. But then we're going to have the two, of course, for it's only going to be, again, one run per game or whatever. But just in case I need to do any cleanup stuff off stream and we want to start a new run, I'm going to use two different profiles for it. All right. So these are all my old crystals still. Let's connect. See our team. Or the lower levels of our team. Most are 87 plus. Actually, they're all 87 except these guys in the team right now. All right, Mighty Tyranitar. I'm gonna do that, of course, but can't fit it on stream. Hopefully, we'll be able to do it. Reddit's very useful for those of you who are old enough to use the internet. Reddit's pretty useful for just finding the right play. In the future, maybe I'll just do like short videos that show what I'm doing, I'll do that, and then I'll put a video out of how to take those things down. In fact, I could do it even now because like these things come back all the time, and we'll probably see Mighty Ghost Tyranitar in the future. Maybe. I guess we are getting toward the end of Scarlet and Violet here era, so who knows how much more, how many more times things are going to rotate around. I'm hoping we're still going to get one more Mew drop before the next generation comes. I really love that. It'd be even better if it was a shiny Mew drop, but I highly doubt that will happen. I highly doubt that will happen. Whoa, dope. Gee. What are you trying to do, man? Nothing good there. Let's just look at all the crystals first. Nothing amazing. There's some decent outbreaks on this character, but nothing amazing. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. This is Scarlet version. This is the one that has the good ones. Doduo is all right. I like Tentacle, so that's kind of cool to me. Haha, no pun intended. Seadra on here and on the other character. We've got the Shinx and Curlia. That's right. And Kitakami. Anything else here? The Bronzor. Bronzor is alright as well, I guess. I already have a random Bronzong on both characters I found. It's crazy. But here, the best part, not even Fido. That's cool too, though. What is this? What is that? Why is that glowing like that? Why are there so many? Is that? Oh, those are the Blissey? Is that what? It's either Chansey or I think it's Blissey popping up in 5 stars. That's a lot of Blissey then. That must. Oh, that's nice that they show you where it is. This though is the best. We got a Dragonair and a Vaporeon outbreak. So those are going to happen, but they can't happen on stream because we got so much. We got to finish the story, and I knew this would happen. I knew we were going to get awesome outbreaks the day we're trying to finish the story for good. And lo and behold, 4 of them that I would do. But with Vaporeon and Dragonair, I'll probably just, man, I don't even know. I'll probably just clear the Shinx and then the Curlia. And then I'll go do the Dragonair and then the Vaporeon for a bit. Hope I can get at least 1 Vaporeon and 1 Dragonair. Go back to see if I can get maybe another Vaporeon or 2. If I get lucky enough on Vaporeons, I'll go back and try to find a Curlia or 2. I think we already have a Gallade. Yeah, we didn't get Gardevoir, but we did get Gallade. I cannot remember which character that was now. I think it was my Violet version. Where are we going? I was going to that one. Okay. See what our Black Star is. Yeah, and for the battle day, I do think I have a decent... Oh, that's cool. We can just find one of those, but that is pretty interesting. Grass type. That doesn't, like, it kind of helps, maybe. Okay. Because we're just going to have to fight one of these Giraffarigs. Just ran on top of us. Yeah, we do have a little bit of work we got to do on our Pokemon before we take on Crispin first. In a moment here. And really just going to try to use some items to beef them up. We should have a decent bit right now to use. Maybe? Actually, I take that back. Honestly, might have to just swap them all into Home, over to Violet. Use a bunch of items on Violet. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the money. We can buy the EV training items, the power items. I can show you a little bit of that. We don't have to go all out, but maybe just get a little bit going. Yeah, I'm not in the center because my dog is more important. And there she's. What's up? What's up? Extremify. Yeah, we're gonna get a slightly different camera setup here. I got my TCG card table, also known as the coffee table, sitting in front of me here, so slightly off, but yeah. It's more about the dog anyway. Nobody cares about me. Right. I can't remember. We checked that one actually. Oh no, I think we have both of these down here. At least that grass one, pretty sure. I think we can see them both from here. Yeah, you know what? This is what I try to do, but I don't need to show too much. There's not really anything back there except a coat. It's a little better, maybe. More enticing. There, I hope that feels better. Hope that feels better for you. Alright, let's go to the north one. Yeah, we need both of these still. So are all the shiny deerling, is the only difference like the flower on their head? The only thing I've seen is the pink one. Oh, sorry, Pop. We're getting really unlucky with these raids. All we really need is Slowking. Oh, by the way, we do have a reward we can get here. 163. Ooh, and Dragon Scale. Okay. So all the Evo items. What's up with the Pokedex? Oh, Alchemy, that's right. I know how to evolve that now. You can do all these evolutions. Can't do Slowking. Golem, that's the other one we need. I think that's all we need, those two. We don't have Matang on here. Whoops. We can do whatever his name is, I can't remember. We'll wait on Archaladin. Alright, yeah, wow. Okay, so we're just looking for the two. Where's that again? Didn't even check it. Ah! Get out of here, Rhydon. So what are you into, Extremify? Are you just a Pokemon player? Are you into battles? Shiny hunting? I think this is the last one in Savannah here. And it's nothing we need. Okay. So many trainers to fight. We could practice, make sure we're ready on that one there. Hard trainer. Have our little elite trial to do first. Yeah, okay. Not you. Definitely not you. And definitely not you. Maybe might need Duraludon. Maybe. I think we stick with our core 3. We could just go probably Morty and Burn. Burn doesn't really bring anything to the table here, other than Light Screen, but that's, yeah, not really enough. We could do, Dubrina could come, yeah. Could use Dubrina instead of maybe Duraludon, I think, maybe. Duraludon doesn't have a name yet. Is that the only one without a name? Might be. Yep. Sorry, Duraludon. We'll get you one. Archie, probably. Probably Archie. You're not there yet, but, you know, you will be. Foreshadowing. We believe in you, Archie. Alright, I guess that'll do. That's probably fine. Let's see what we can do about some EVs. I think I already did some of that, yeah. Really just need the speed. Some defense wouldn't hurt. Bunch of defense and attack for him. special defense and defense, maybe. And some special attack if we can do it. Defensive again, maybe some speed. Wait, we need special attack. I don't think we need special, no, because this is going to do half of max HP. So for that heal, I think this heal might be more based on special attack. I can't tell. Can't tell. And he's fine. We could maybe give him more HP and defense, but we've got a bunch of attacks, so that's kind of good already. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Not much on us. Oh man, that's a lot of health feathers. Here you go. Here you go, Muck. That goes. You know what? I have 10 more. Alright, well, that's not terrible. What we got here? Yeah, we even spend any yet, so that's good at least. You won. Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, not one. And we can have one for now. We'll get more of those. Definitely want to give you more speed. And pretty much everything except, I guess, Golurk and Lapras. And Muck doesn't need it, yeah. So half our team is a bit speedy. And defense. Defense, you can have one. You can have 3. And then we'll just give one to Muck for now. Muck, what are you now? And then we can use some feathers. Just a few. Muscle and convenience on you. Yeah, some of those. We use too many that resist. We don't have too many of those. Alright, let's go. Mythical, what was that? Go shopping. I guess probably the other side's closer to the Chansey supply, huh? Not used to go. Oh wait, never mind. One right next to us. We'll try to go through the whole stream without another cup of coffee. We'll see. Could be a 4-hour one. I hope not, but it could be. At this rate, it might be. 1 hour for each of the Elite Four. Is there one right here? No. Sorry, kid. Just this one. Go in. Twitch and Sydney. Yeah, we probably need a few more of these at least. This is gonna get expensive fast. This is why it's better to just get the power items. They're not here, but oh, you can get mints too. Nice. I knew that. I just forgot completely. Definitely need some of these. Just see what we can do with 5 more of everything. Probably need at least that. Again, we're not gonna max everything out or anything like that, but. That wasn't too bad. 250s. That was not bad. Now, it's hard to tell, but I accidentally trained EVs using power items on the wrong thing. And I'm pretty sure that I was only getting EVs in the thing that I was trying to train. So I think I was trying to train special defense or... No, I was trying to train special attack, and I was doing it on something that gives special defense, but I didn't get any special defense in the ones holding the power item for special attack. I just got special attack, so I may have got a little less because I wasn't getting the extra from like the real EVs maybe, and I don't even know. But either that or the info I was using was wrong, and the thing I was fighting did in fact give special attack. But no, that's not right, because then I did switch over to doing special defense, and it worked the right way, and then I was getting special defense. So that being said, doesn't mean that if I put one of whatever I like, whatever power item I wanted on each of these Pokemon, they would just get that stat, and they'd get a little bit more here and there if we actually fought a Pokemon that they gave that stat. I'm tempted to try it. It's something that Google would probably be able to tell me. But we have the money, and I do want to get these things, so let's get a few at least. I don't think we have to get 6 of all of them, but general goods, bottom of the yeah, there we go. Let's see what we can do. 3, oh yeah, they're cheap. Okay, never mind. We are loaded right now, and we probably have a bunch of items to sell anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna get 6 of each for any future need. It's not bad. 360 with cash. Not our 1.5 mil LP we have. Waiting for when we need to make a bunch of TMs or something, I guess. Okay, that's that. That's that. Now let's see how everyone's looking. Alright, that's decent. Maybe a little more speed. Flygon. Let's do this. We can do one at a time, maybe, then we'll know where we're at. So you, 2 proteins, 2 more calciums, and then like 4 carbos for now. Yeah, you're gonna need more. You're gonna need more speed than that. I guess maybe the attack and special attack is okay. Maybe we should put 1 more in because we are trying to go. Oh yeah, also before I forget, we are gonna go. We have so many Terra crystals. I'm doing it. We are making our normal Terra Flygon for Boom Burst. That's the whole reason we got Golurk anyway, right? So let's do that, and we'll put another one into special attack and make it a little better. All right, and Treasure Eatery. Who are you guys, if you guys are playing ZA when it comes out, who are you using as a starter? Who's going to be your first starter? I know who mine is going to be. For sure. Alright, there we go. It's done. Thank you, ma'am. What's that vending machine there do? Is it just lemonade, water, and soda? Alright. Still gonna need more speed, but we'll get there. Sticky, your turn. You need a lot more speed. That's pretty much, yeah, okay. Alright. Did like nothing for Sticky here. Not a bunch. We don't need a ton of that. But we will take 3, maybe another one of those later. Right now. Don't have any carbos left though. Oh, okay, well, we use both of them. I usually keep one just for the slot to be there. It's going to go back there, obviously, but just so it's there. Let's use... Yeah, you can have 10 of these as well. And then that'll be that for Sticky for now. That is messy looking. Why? Why do we have so much attack on there? Did we do... I didn't do that, right? Wait, I don't even need special attack. Why am I putting special? I didn't put any of that either, I don't think. We can get rid of both of those, really, but yes, I don't exactly need to get rid of the attack right now. Or, yeah, because we're not going to use all... We're not going to max out the EVs right now, don't worry. I'm going to be here doing that all day. It wouldn't take all day, but it would take a lot of money. And just 3 maybe would do it. Ah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's see what we can do for Lurk here. Before we go back and get more Carbos, apparently. Yeah, you just need more attack and defense. We could give him a little special defense, but he should be fine. Just for a little more stability up there with Fly Girl. So give you 2 of those. You can have 2 of these for now. Give you more of those. Yeah, really just so I don't mess up where I'm going with my cursor here. I do like to keep, that's the main reason for keeping everything in, at least one of everything in there. Like, because it would be right in the middle, I think, right here. Yeah, give me that. But we're gonna have to give him up a bunch of those too. How did he end up? Let's look at him. Not much. Not much. We need a bunch of these. Okay. Looking a little better there. Maybe good on that. Maybe 1 more calcium for Lapras there. For now, again, for now. You don't need, you definitely don't need attack. Must just be a very common EV because it's the one I always have to take off of things, and that's why we also have only 52 Kelpsie berries. We have a bunch of everything else. Whoa. Yeah, and again, we'll just go with more speed once we can. Speed and defense. So that I just need a bunch of speed and defense. Muck might need a little more attack. Maybe. That's kind of good. I don't know. All right, 1 more round of purchases and get more this time. Those didn't last us very long there. I guess we could stay here, right? There should be a Chansey supply here somewhere. Am I right about that? Don't know where. Okay, I could be wrong. Hold on. I am probably wrong about that. Okay, never mind. So just in the places where all the other shopping places are, so Cascarapa, Mesagoza, and Levincia. That's it. Yeah, there's a lot of different things we need to change with our setup here, but with everything else we got going on, it's a work in progress. Also spent a lot of time building battle teams. Well, the one battle team for actual competitive use. Well, you know, with you guys. And slightly competitive use, I suppose. So that took some of our stuff away. Oh, okay, whoops. Do this. Okay, we're starting to run a little low here. Hold on. Make sure we get the... We might actually need the protein. Whoop, no. No. I went 0, actually. There we go. We'll see what we need after we do this. It's a lot of money. We already bought a bunch of protein. Alright. Now, Fly Girl. Looks like we're going to need to buy more speed still. More carbos. How many can you take? You can take 12? Really? Man. You can take all... No, you can't take all of them, but you can take most of them. You can have this last calcium then. That's probably going to be about it for Fly Girl. Just a splotch. Just a bunch of Spadef and speed, I guess. Or 3. How many more can you use? Still a lot, okay. We have a bunch of, nope. Okay. Let's see how many we could go, but a lot. A lot more. So many HP ups and berries that take away HP that I could honestly just feed stuff HP temporarily if we don't max them. Like this guy. There we go. Just one for now, because I think we need to use a lot of those still. And there you go. 20 health feathers for you. How you looking now, Lurk? It still does not look very strong, huh? The lowered attack is annoying as well, but hey, it's shiny, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, use one more protein to make him a little stronger. Yeah, just a little stronger. Okay, what are you looking like, Dubrina? You have... You're gonna get some HP too, it's looking like. Give you... I think we're good on the special attack. I think we already said that, so let's not worry about that. But you take a bunch of these. And then... You can even have 2 of these. Like 1 HP up. You know what? You can even take another HP up. Why not? Now, I guess you don't find those in the wild as like little sparkles. You gotta find the vitamins are just bought, or of course the one-time items. All right, that should be good for you. Could still go more special defense if we wanted to, even more defense if we bought more. Seems to be the running theme here. You need a lot more speed and your defenses. Okay, yeah, let's do that for now. Yeah, a little better. Yeah, a little better. Still, all those other 6 Pokemon that we have to train up to, not right now, but when we fight the next, well, the ones that they're used for, they might not all 6 come in at the same time. I'm hoping not. It'd be easier if we just need to do 1 or 2 at a time. And you, finally, Muck. You know what, you have that. You can have 3 of these. And you can have 3 of these for now. Let's check what you look like. Oh yeah, and you can actually have HP. It's a good thing for you. All right. That's looking respectable. A little more respectable. Yeah. Like that. Okay, let's just call it there for now. Let's call it there. Save the rest of our cash. In fact, while we're standing right here, because we can't do this in Blueberry, I should have some stuff to sell. Hopefully we can get back close to 1 mil. That'd be nice. If we're lucky. Oh, never mind. We're not getting that. We're not going to be that close. I'm going to get a little bit back, but not nearly that much. Oh, we're basically broke now. Do have the power items, but that takes more time. That's just, it's a lot cheaper. It is actually very fast. You can train a lot of Pokemon at once, like you saw. We got all those. We can train. We just put a bunch of things we want to attack in at the same time and go train attack. Then we get a bunch of attack EV at once. And again, I'm not positive here, but the way that whenever I accidentally trained the wrong EV, but it ended up being the right EV, leads me to believe that it just, if you have those power items on, it's just going to give you that EV and only that one. And you get a little extra if you do fight something that has that actually does have that EV, but other than that, you're still getting 8, I guess is what it gives you normally. At least we got over 0.5 mil now, again. It's still pretty terrible. Get some money from the Elite Four as we beat them. Let's go. Here it is. Here we go. First try. First Elite Four member. I'm gonna call him a gym leader, but I guess that's not what he is. So Crispin first, Amorous next. Maybe bring Morty and Vernon for that. Who knows? All right, and there is we're going to be able to save it before we start. I'll show you that it's just like we did for Blood Moon Ursaluna. There's a time where in between Parent says, "Are you ready to go hunt Blood Moon Ursaluna or whatever?" And you can say yes or no. If you say no, then you have a chance to save before you start that, in case something goes wrong. Yeah, we have a ton of BP now, so I've just been messing around, so we good. Okay, and they all have their little thing we got to do first. There's Crispin. What's up? Nice to see you again. They're waiting for a fiery challenger like you. So we got to negotiate with club members to get the ingredients we need, which we have to figure out ourselves in order to make a super spicy sandwich. Luckily, I love super spicy stuff, so I know exactly what we need to do. And also, it's pretty straightforward. It's not hard at all, so don't worry. The easiest thing to do is start off the 2 trainers closest to you here, or just battles. You just battle them real quick, get a couple free ingredients, then you can start your trading. So let's do it. What's up, Morty? Morty's brother. Marty. Okay. Yep. You know never mind. I'll say it later. When we fight him, I'll bring it up. So battle you for some potato salad. All right. Give me that potato salad. Get some lag or something happening. Julian. One of them's sociable. I can't remember which one. Was that Fly Girl? Okay. Electros and Camerupt. Sorry to tell you guys. Well, we're not going to be able to hit Electros, I guess. But in fact, you know what? Because of that. Let's see if we can just take Camerupt out first. Nope. Nope. Alright. The hit Will-O-Wisp. Gonna get healed up after these battles too, so don't worry. Go all out, because yeah, you're gonna be good. Okay, I think we go Boom Burst now. I bet they're gonna also do our Terra Orb, so we don't have to worry about that either. Fly Girl is our main Terastallized Pokemon here, so let's go for it. First look at this. We did use Protect, so we could stay in here if we want. Let's hang in with Sticky. Let's stick around. Yes. Yes. Ah, so good. This might be the first time I've Terastallized a shiny Pokemon. Not that it, like, is a huge difference, obviously, but... It looks awesome, man! Nickel here. Nickel the Fly Girl. Nickel Fly Girl. I don't know. It's Nickelodeon to me, those colors. Not bad. Not bad. I guess that's about what we would have expected from it. Put it into Dragon Pulse range or Dragon Rush range. You just hit us with? Was that a discharge? There you go, Fly Girl. Nice. GG. Easy. I feel like the opening we got is decently strong against NPC, right? It's a good start for a beginner like me. That's why I'm glad they give you this whole Blueberry Academy thing to do for somebody who does want to, you know, maybe get a little better at double battles without having to just get stomped in competitive play. Potato salad. And a heal. Should tell us Terra Orb charge. No? Maybe it did it without telling us. Now she's gonna give us Mayo if we beat her. Yes. I think we can do it. Crispin's watching it all happen. Watching all our strategies. Oh, double Pyroar. Okay. Is that going to be a double Intimidate right off the bat? Because that's gonna... No, okay, nice. Well, that's too bad for you. That's just too bad for you. Sticky just doesn't even really... It doesn't do anything half the time, just stands there. And, I guess maybe, you know, soaks up some hits from time to time when they don't target Fly Girl, but see you later. We're not going to be that lucky against Crispin, I'll tell you that right now. It's not gonna be that easy. If only it were. If only it were. Put Fly Girl out and use Earthquake. I may-o underestimated you. Yikes. We can wear these outfits too if we wanted, but I don't really want. They maybe wouldn't look bad if you had some thermal leggings under them that were the right color. You could go with some dark blue. Look pretty. Actually, you know what's nice about these Blueberry uniforms is you can go, if you're playing Violet, I'm gonna try to do this On Violet version, go with the dark blue look, and on Scarlet, go more with the red stuff, and with like a red hat and red shoes and everything, and you know, Scarlet and Violet, still kind of a color for each game, sort of. And I think we can just go around like in a circle here. It's a little tiny area. There's not much. It's only these couple people. But if we just go in a counterclockwise circle from here, we just have everything we need. So he wants some potatoey stuff that you eat cold, and he will give 3 ingredients for some potatoey stuff. It's not mayonnaise. It's potato salad. It's in the name. For those of you who somehow don't know that. I mean, hey, there's a lot of kids out there that don't know. You don't know all the food that us crazy adults eat, like potato salad. Potatoes. Potato salad can be pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. 3 ingredients if we get the right answer to a trivia question. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? And we got it's actually a list of the answers are the ingredients we currently have. And it's mayo, so you need to have the mayo to do this. Mayo. Because that's what it is. And now we get 3 more ingredients: egg, olive oil, and vinegar. The 3 things that make mayo. Now, she's going to give us either chili sauce or ketchup, and I think this is also for free. Oh no, she wants cucumbers, which we have, because we have everything now. Pretty much got everything to trade. We do not want ketchup, that's not spicy. We want chili sauce. For those of you who don't know, ketchup's not spicy. Now we can just trade with all these people. Trade you a jalapeno. You want a pickle. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You want prosciutto and olive oil. We have both of those, of course. Helping jalapenos. He's in a pickle. He doesn't want a pickle. He's trying to throw you off by saying that, I bet. You want eggs. Got eggs. You gonna give us corazzons? And finally, you. Marmalade or mustard? What do you think is spicier? Marmalade or mustard? As long as we got vinegar, which we do, we can get either one of those. We want mustard, not marmalade. Not ketchup and mustard, but chili sauce and mustard. Now there's this fellow back here, and I don't know if we need him or not, but he's also going to give us more jalapenos. And he's going to give us, we already have some, and he's really good at battles apparently. So we have a choice. We can either give him 50 BP, or we can battle him for his jalapenos. And you know we're going to battle him. He thinks he's strong. He thinks we're going to regret our decision. He has no idea what's about to come. He better have levitate on some of his Pokemon or he's in trouble. Or flying type. Or Bellossom. That works too. I think we just fake out Bellossom then, right? What's Bellossom gonna do? I mean, come on. Oh, Torkoal hanging in there. Wow. Oh, he's gonna throw the Stealth Rock out. That's fine, that's fine. Need to worry about that. In fact, we're gonna hit another, okay, the Bellossom is slightly annoying, only because we want to switch Golurk in. We can't do that. So you know what? We'll just do this. So wait another turn. As always. Let Sticky stick around, and then yeah, again, Dragon Rush range for Bellossom, I'd say. Good enough. Do you have another Pokemon? Surely he has something else, right? I didn't even look. Bing! Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't have any fire types. I didn't bring fire types. Now I have Morty with me. Well then. I guess we're gonna do this. I think we just take Bellossom out for one. Should be fine with that. Here comes Muckarina. Time to do the Muckarina. Would it be R-E-N-A? Macarena? Muckarina? Okay, there we go. Now you're back on the fire thing. Okay, Muck. I think... You know what? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's go with this. Yeah, that's right. Really better for Bellossom there, Muck. So, okay, take it back. Mine. Going back to this, and let Golurk tank one of these. That's his other goal. His other use. Should be tankier. Tanky enough, that is. Not take much of anything from this. Okay. That'll do. There's a little more than I wanted to take. Maybe we give him a little more defense. Oh, the Moonblast, though. Always gotta watch the Vileplume Moonblast. Do a whole lot of switching here. Maybe Golurk can just finish off Vileplume. I could see it. I could see it. I could totally see it. Whoops. Nope, he's only got Vileplume left, so it's alright. Go crazy, Golurk. Probably gonna move last. Nope. Faster than Vileplume. They're both slow. Kapow! So the only reason he thinks he's tough is because he has 2 fire Pokemon because he's part of the fire club. And he brings 2 grass Pokemon along with his 2 fire Pokemon, and all of a sudden he thinks he's good. Get out of here. Alright, I am a jalapeno worthy trainer. Yes, thank you. By the way, I figured out a much better way to make... You remember when we were making our sparkling encounter sandwich, and it went horribly wrong, but it worked out in the end? I mean, we ended up making a sandwich correctly enough, but it fell apart on us. Well, I realized apparently I don't make enough sandwiches. If you just put all the small ingredients down first and then the big ones on top of the small ones, nothing falls off. So that's what I did. Worked out much better. That was for Golurk. I did another sandwich for Golurk hunting back that day we did it. Yeah, what's up, Fat? How you doing? Yeah, I saw they're getting a free update. That might be pretty awesome. I guess that means graphically for the Switch too, of course. We've got everything we need. Not mayo. Put your mayo in. Ruin the whole thing. I love the sandwich making music. Doesn't really matter how we do this one. It's pretty easy to make. Yeah, it's when you have the big chunk of burger and then a ton of other ingredients you got to put in with that chunk of burger. That's whenever you have a problem. Yeah, so are you going to get the Switch whenever it comes out, or what, Fat? Because I don't think I'm going to be getting it for a bit. And now they're talking about crazy price and shortages. We're back to the whole shortage thing again. For no reason other than I don't even know, them being silly and wanting to. It seems like, oh man, we are so bad with the bread on the top every time. Miss it every time, but it's still all right. It'll work. Stick a pick in it. Hey, we even caught both of the pieces of bread with the pick. Nice. Yeah, I might wait till like Christmas. Yeah, next year. If it somehow goes on sale and there's and you can actually get it around Christmas time, maybe I'll try that. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen. So, all right, there's our man. He's so sad the bread always falls off. One of these days we'll be better at it. It's just pain. I can't wait for my new pepper harvest this year. All that we have, literally just like last year. I just didn't try them. Honestly, they're all still drying out in my garage. They are dried, I should say. They're just sitting out there at this point. But peppers that range from mild, well, sweet ones as well. You just can't really dry those. Some of them you can. Like Jimmy Nardello sweet peppers you can, because they look like a cayenne. So those thin ones dry easier. Got a ton of cayenne drying and a bunch of stuff that's way hotter than that. So right now, yeah, you all prepped? No, I am not prepped. No. Yeah, that's right. It's one of the best battles, bro. We gotta make sure we're ready for it, like saving beforehand in case we fail completely. And I do think we're ready to try this. What else? Oh, you know what else we could do? We could use some items. Could do that. Yeah, I would really love to get the Switch 2, like, relatively soon. I don't want to wait too long for it, but if you gotta wait, you gotta wait. No idea what we're gonna do here. Let's go with... Let's put... I don't know what else we need on Golurk, if we have any... Oh, wait. We don't have a balloon. We'd have to go buy a balloon. It's gonna put an air balloon on Golurk, so he can take one of those earthquakes. Or does that let him take all earthquakes if he has an air balloon? I'm going to get one. What else? Just put like type items on. Maybe I'll use an assault vest on somebody. I guess we'll use all the good items, all the competitive use items. Maybe not a life orb. No, yep, Delibird. Does that alley go the whole way down to Delhi? No. Oh, that may be right there. Air balloon might not even be in this one. It's not. Anything else? I don't think we do. 50k for an assault vest. We might have 2 of those. We could go Rocky Helmet for sure. Probably give something a focus sash, maybe. I don't know if we even need that, honestly. I don't think that'll be worth it, no. Alright, we need to check. Let's just go to Levincia. I feel like that's normally the best stock of stuff. Yeah, there's so many Blissey Terra raids. Is it increased Terra crystals of those type of Terra shards? I think that might be something that they're given for the Blissies. Of course, Tyranitar. I'm going to probably try to do that tomorrow. Tyranitar tomorrow. Maybe I'll go try to do with the nephews. But if it requires like extra strategies, that's where it gets a little tough for them. If it's just like, you know, take this Pokemon because it works well and just use these 1 or 2 moves, then they're, you know, they can do that. That's no problem. But when it's like you got to use this specific Pokemon built this specific way, and then you need to use moves in this specific order, then it's like, okay, that might be a little too much. But we'll see. As long as they don't, as long as I can do that, and they can at least help out a little bit, you know, maybe we can get it done. Yeah, of course, there's. Would it be in general goods? No. No. So it's just Kasparova has it, of course. We need any of these things while we're here. I don't know if we have 1 or 2 of these. Let's get 1 more just in case. Why not? I know we got 1, obviously. Do we have anything we could use the wide lens on? I don't think so. I think we're good here. Yeah. Alright. Try Kasparova. Yeah, and when it comes to ZA, I have no idea. Like, I guess maybe I'll buy 2 copies. I don't know, though. Maybe I'll just get it for Switch. I don't know if it'll be, if it's worth it. If I love it so much that I feel it's worth it to get another copy on Switch too, I'll do it. But I feel like that's probably going to be a game that they'll have on both Switches. It'll have to be, because the Switch 2 is going to be out before it. And you can't not put it on the Switch. That'd be crazy. All right, last. Third time's a charm, apparently. The last try. There it is. Makes the holder float in the air if the holder is hit with an attack, the bloom will burst. So does that mean that he won't get hit? Like, will he just keep avoiding earthquakes until something else hits him? We'll find out. Need anything here? None of those for sure. What is this? Oh. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. Big root's nice, but we got 1 of those at least. Is this like the gems in the... Is this like the old gems, but there's only a normal one now? What? It is a one-use item. Alright. Well, that's, I guess, all the items we need. Now we're gonna take on Crispin. And then we'll just go through the canyon quick and see if we got any terror raids for either Slowking or Golem is all we need. So we hit Slowking or Golem, then we'll do those. And if not, we'll just get ready for Amorous next. Because we're like halfway through the stream, but that's fine because we are now prepared to begin the run. And I was hoping we're probably not going to finish the whole story because I'm sure there's much more than the Elite Four and of course the champion battle afterward. I'm sure there might be a little more we got to do. So I guess I was a little getting a little ahead of myself, thinking we'd do it all in one go. But who knows? We could be setting up for like super success right now. This could be really easy. We might be over preparing, or not. We'll find out. Where did you? There you are. You. And let's go with, what does Sticky want? What does Sticky want? Ah, yes, you can have some light clay. Yeah. Anarchy XP. How you doing? How you doing? 2 assault vests, yeah. I don't know if we have anybody that can actually use that. Probably. Maybe? I don't really know what counts. I think Lapras maybe could use it. We wanted to put it. I don't really think we need to. Yeah. Eh. Oh, we need it. Bring down here, clear amulet. Again, don't really need it on anybody, although let's put on Fly Girl for now because, yeah, we get intimidated. That makes Earthquake do less, obviously. Yeah, you know what? I think, again, if we're not going to put anything else on Lapras, I think Solvest would be fine. I don't think we have anything, right? That shouldn't affect Life Dew. And we'll go... You want Muck. What do you want, Muck? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's go, because I have no idea what else to put on Comfy here. Let's go Miracle Seed, just in case we actually need to use the one grass move we have for some reason. And Muck. And then there's Muck. I'll just give you an expert belt. Leftovers, of course. Alright, that should do. I don't think we're going to lose. We might lose. Again, we're not full, like, EVs or anything here, so... Oh, Crocodile, is that what people are using for the Tyranitar? No, thank you, but thank you for the tip, though. I think we're prepped, yes. Yeah, Crocodile's fun. I actually have a ton of them. Obviously not ready, but close enough. You can get them here, so they're nice and beefy already. I like Crocodile. Pretty cool. I got a bunch of them because I was looking for a specific one that wasn't too strong, so I actually have some that are quite good. Nature and IV wise. I was looking for one that wasn't as good as them to use for my the level 5 battle team against my nephews. And I hate to say it, guys, but we only made it halfway through the stream and I'm already out of coffee, so I'm going to need more after Crispin. Hopefully right in a moment here. And that is why we can't just Earthquake for the win. Oh, you just got a shiny with a mark. Shiny Crocodile with a mark? Nice. Yeah, alright, so off to an annoying start. So what we're going to do, let's just go straight into our Boom Burst. And we will protect for one turn. See what they got up their sleeves. I already know. We're going to try to burn, I think. I think that's what Rotom does. I can't remember. Only did the battle. I guess I did it twice. I think I did it twice on my other character. The Rotom is beefy. So is the Talonflame, honestly. That hurt. Made beefier because it does have a roost. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I think that's my Flygon that has it. I can't. I'm not sure whenever they come in. Maybe it is Sticky. One of these two. Where'd all that damage come from? Honestly, I don't know. That was a ton of damage. I'm glad to see it. Yes. So this is the next move. Not this. This. I'm not going to take Rotom out, unfortunately. Does Flygon go first? No. Talonflame's too fast. It's going to take another... Oh, okay, Sun and Day. Good, good, good. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have a Rain Dance on Lapras. We can't take it away, but That should be okay. Rotom is gonna survive. No crit there. So we got rid of the Talonflame already. That's huge. That hurt a lot. He's got eggs. I'm gonna scramble those eggs. Boom burst again. We don't. The problem with that is we don't have anybody that can switch into another boom burst. Lurk just would have to heal, which we could do. You just heal him up with a potion. Be lame like that. It's probably the easiest thing to do. Honestly, Dubrina holding the Assault Vest would easily take a Boom Burst. Let's check that out. I'm curious. This is a pretty powered up Boom Burst too, so we will find out a lot of things. And then we'll use Life Dew afterward. Probably need it. Flygon's gonna need it too, so it'll work out, hopefully. Unless we one-shot our Lapras. I don't think it's gonna take that much. Rotom didn't take that much. Oh, look at that. Critical hit on Dubrina and it did like nothing. That's great. Thank you. Perfect. What a great team comp. Ow. Except there's an Executor in. Okay, you are a little over half. I just want an Earthquake now. Of course, yeah, nothing can switch into the Earthquake, I don't think. That's likely a problem. Okay, wait, let's do this. Stop going so crazy with all this. Maybe we can just Earth Power down the camera up and switch in Sticky. Maybe Muck, actually. We can take care of camera up. Maybe. That might work. Muck Lorena, a reliable partner. At least it was half. Okay, that'll do. We're faster than camera. We're faster than everything on the field with Flygirl. Alright. Alright. Oh, you. That's fine. Hit Muck. That would have hurt a little bit on Flygirl. That could have probably taken Flygirl out. Especially with the Heat Wave, yeah. Good here. Actually, Executor is going to move before Flygirl. We can't take camera up out here. Unfortunately. Let's see how this works. Hey, Ellie Good Noodle. Great name, great name. Can you join? Depends on what you mean by that, I guess. Speaking of joining, we are trying to do Friday evening battle and like trade streams, but mostly for battles. So if you're around on Friday evenings ever, any of you out there, come hang out and come do some battles. And have some simple, humble prizes from time to time. Muck Lorena toughing it out so we don't feel sad. Wow, great job. You want to play? Oh, I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. We're just trying to take out the Elite Four today. Yeah, we're in story mode right now. Hopefully we can do it all. Hopefully. There's a lot of damage there. To try to help out against the Camerupt with some grass knot damage. I don't know if Flowers is gonna last through Magmortar though. Or anybody really, for that matter. Your Nintendo controllers, Brooke. Oh man. That is unfortunate. You only have the one? That's too bad. I don't really like how we left ourselves here. Not the best. You know what? Yeah, let's switch Flowers back out. Everyone is basically down, so you know what? No. Get Fly Girl back in here. And Muck. I'd love to keep you in, Muck. But Camerupt is gonna just destroy you, I think. Everything's gonna get just destroyed. Let's see if Sticky can handle it. Sticky's got some defense. A little bit. I think we're about to get. I'm assuming. Does Camerupt have Earthquake? I'm assuming that's what is going to happen here. Flowers is going to get knocked out. Heat Wave coming out. Is this the first Magmortar Heat Wave? I think. Flowers, great job. Everyone loves us so much for some reason. I don't know why. Ah, Sticky. Just barely. Okay. That gives Sticky 2 turns to stick around. And that might be all we need here. Let's see if we can do this. Just maybe. Who do we stop from attacking? I think we stop Magmortar. Oh no, we needed to protect Sticky, I think. But we had to fake out. We had to fake out because this is our only shot. So Sticky, just don't get hit by Camerupt. He's gonna use something that hits both of us though, I would imagine. So Sticky, I'm sorry. They're both using Heat Wave. Okay. Sorry, Sticky. Alright, we're not gonna be able to keep reviving everybody, of course, but that's okay. Alright, I think it's time to end this right now. We got him where we want him. Now that we got his flying type and his levitating Pokemon out of the way. Fly Girl, take him down! Oh yeah, that's gonna, never mind, that's really gonna hurt Dubrina. We needed Golurk instead. But still, should survive it anyway. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because this is not, yeah. Yeah. One down, both of you. And now, just a Blaziken. You with your Blaziken all of a sudden. Where did you get that? Show us. You make them, I assume you're gonna make them, that should still do enough damage, I think. Let's just double up here. And hopefully we survive whatever he's about to do. No super effective. Shouldn't be any super effective. Although Lapras could get kicked or something. Actually, I take that back. They would both take super effective against the fighting type. Oops. Earth Power comes out first. Nice. Earthquake might have done it. I don't know. Focus Blast. Ow, no. Ow. Okay, Dubrina, if you just hit the Hydro Pump, we're done. The Hydro Pump. Sorry, Fly Girl. You're not Fly Girl. Nice. Easy. Taking on an Elite Four trainer who has 6 Pokemon. It's even Steven, man. You did it. You did it. The easiest of them, at least. Don't hide your face. You did so well. You're like one of the toughest trainers in the game. I bet there's some of the trainers that are just out in the wild that are harder than the Elite Four, though. They could be. Could be like the tough trainers, you know, the ones with the black background text. Crispin upset about the way things are going in the league club because of somebody, because of someone. Taking pictures as usual after we beat everybody. What are you doing? We got Temper Flare, TM 207. So many TMs. Spurred by desperation, the user attacks the target. This move's power is doubled if the user's previous move failed. Ooh, nice. So it's like Stomping Tantrum, but for fire. And maybe does more, who knows. No clue to how to manage the temperature of anything besides what I'm cooking. Zoom in. So all I can say is, crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Randy. I will. Don't worry. We're taking everybody down, including that crazy Kieran kid. Kooky Kiki. That's his new name. Yo, champ in the making. He's definitely no pushover. Yeah, nothing wrong with being straightforward. Yeah. Let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. That's what I say. All right, Drayton, we'll see you later. We want to evolve our Diplin, but he's got to be last. He's got to be last because he's number 2. We're on to number 4 now. Over here, Amorous. Let's check out these raids before I go get coffee, and then we fight her. I take it back. Let me go get coffee first. I'm gonna go, yeah, Central Plaza. We'll start from here. BRB. You stay. You stay. You hang out with the good folks. All right, we'll see if she rejoins us. Now that she had her cookie. Her midstream. You coming? Staring at me from the top of the stairs. We live in a large-ish house all by ourselves. Unfortunately, the top is being semi-prepared for public use. And we live in the bottom here. That's also where the kitchen is, though, so I go up there every time for everything. All right, let's just try to run our wait a second. Start over here. Yeah, we're gonna look at the Terra Crystals because yeah, we need. She's not gonna join us. Slowking and Golem. I don't know how to get Slowking. I saw it. It has to do with the what do you call the Galaric twigs. But I don't know how to make him into the thing that you need to give Slowking for him to evolve, or Slowpoke for him to evolve into Slowking. Or for that matter, the thing you need to evolve Slowpoke into Slowbro. And by the way, I was mentioned in the battle stream, so I put it back a couple times already. Meant to do it Wednesday evening, couldn't get to it. Meant to do it then Friday, last evening, couldn't get to it. My regular schedule is just a little crazy right now, but we are going to do it, and I'm hoping it's going to just be, we're not going to do it tonight. I thought about maybe doing it tonight, but no. We're going to keep it, I think, Friday evenings, though. So, expect it Friday evening around 6:30 p.m. If we would just come hang out, come battle somebody else as I spectate, and maybe win a cool shiny or something. I don't know. That's where we're going to start, but the goal is to get an open battle league going here. And maybe it's going to be singles for now. Guess we'll sit in the middle since Sydney doesn't want to join us. Yeah, you. Yeah, I think these guys' shiny is pretty easy to see, but Scraggy is like exactly the same. Shiny wise, that is. So really hard to see Scraggy. Kind of just knock them all out as I see him now. One down there. Yeah, and then and I've been mentioning the rest of the schedule too. Of course, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, as always for the video game streams. But once we're finished here in Scarlet version, we're going to be doing Arceus, and that's going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Saturdays are going to be for shiny hunting. Then we'll do Friday evening again is going to be the battles. And then eventually going to do Monday mornings. And that'll be, let's go right here. That'll be like, I don't know, Ironmon, hard mode playthroughs of stuff. I don't know where I'm going to start, what I'm going to start with, but I have some like ideas for Let's Go Pikachu and also for this. So we could start with either of them. Bah. I think just loop around. No, let's go. Let's go here and fly down. Sydney's going back to bed. Fly up, I guess. What was that? Just as Scraggy. Oh, you found out how to play Ellie. Good, good. You mean your controller works again, or what? We have a spot around here. Is that the one? No. This one first. Nice big bridge. I never even went across this thing. Just keep flying over it and around it. And whoa! The edges don't stop you at all. I think the shiny Scraggy is like very, very slightly darker about it. What else did I look up? Oh, we still need to evolve Milcery. Haha, that's so fun. Now that I know how to do that, that's like one of the best evolutions ever. Because I knew how to do the thing that you need to do to evolve them. I've known that for a while, but now knowing, oh man, our team. Maybe we should go to a Pokemon Center. But before we do that, where is our Milcery? I have one at least. Let's just evolve the one we got. Because we need to. Let's see what we got. Okay, I think there's a couple of the sweets that we get. You only need to hold. Milcery just needs to hold one of them. It actually changes into different evolutions based on several different things, based on the type of sweet it's holding. The Love Sweet, I think, is a little more rare than both the... I don't know about Strawberry, actually. I don't have a lot of them on Violet either. Berry, I have more berries on both than anything by far, so this must be the most common. We're going to use this one again here. And what time is it, by the way? So the other thing is the time of the day. And the other thing is the direction in which you're spinning. That's how you actually do the evolution. So the time of the day, the berry that it's holding, or the sweet that it's holding, and the direction you're spinning, and also I think how long you spin can also change it. So unfortunately I can't remember which way I spun. Oh man, did I do clockwise? I feel like I did clockwise purposely on my other character, so we're gonna go counterclockwise here. And it doesn't matter, I don't think, if it's in the middle of your party or not, but you just spin. So you just start swirling your joystick until you're spinning, and then you spin. Let's not go for 5 seconds. I don't think you have to like go for any amount of time. Unless you want to go over 10 seconds, and that's a different evolution, I think. There's like 16 or something, I think they said, it said. Plus shinies for each one. Okay, I think that one's different than the one I got. So we must have gone clockwise, and you get like the let's see what this one's called. I think it's lemon. Yeah, mint cream if you go counterclockwise at night with the berry, and it's lemon cream if you go clockwise with the berry at night. Those are the two I know so far. Alchemy might be one of my favorite Pokemon now, just because of all the ridiculous evolutions it has. And it can learn Decorate. That's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. I don't know, let's just get rid of entrainment, I guess, for now. But that's cool, yeah. Yeah. Probably gonna have to hunt those Milcery outbreaks anytime I see them. Alright, now that that's done. So good. So where to go here? Let's just go here. Where other folks are. Get this crystal? Yes, that was the Flygon. And we are going northward. One more? Yeah, this one. Alright. It'd be great if this was... I don't know if it's like region-based at all. I don't think it is. But if it was... And if this was Golem, it'd be great. It'd be great. Not region-based, but biome-based, I guess, in this case. Golem. Nope. I still do have a chance on Violet version to get what I need today. But it might just end up we don't get what we need today. That's that. Let's fly to Amorous and take her on now. I have no idea now, by the way. Oh, wait, did we look at this one next to her? Yeah. No idea what any of the other trials are, because the Crispin's the only one I did on my main. So, at this point, everything is completely new to me. Great, great. Yeah, this is the official point, actually, that we pass up my main. Violet version, that is. Oh, item. Ooh, there's an item. Alright. Healed up. Let's check what we're gonna do here. So she's Steel type. Still feel like Flygon is not bad, especially because we can also still Terra normal, which I don't think we really would need to do, right? I'm just fine with Flygirl Sticky still. I mean, Psychic's not great, but that's not really something that the typing doesn't really matter for Sticky here. Didn't even use Light Screen or Reflect, but it could happen. It could happen. It's possible. I don't know if the air balloon was useful at all for Lurk. Was he even in for any earthquakes? I don't think we would change anything anyway. And again, should be good, right? Should be fine against Steel. Not Flowers. You're pretty much useless anyway. Yeah. Flowers would be better if it was in to like start or something. Can't really swap it in at any point. That's kind of its problem. Yeah, and you're useless too, so 2 spots for Morty and Burn. Perfect. I think that's what we go with. Yeah. That's probably what we do. I don't think we really have anybody else we would want to use here. Were you guys holding anything decent? Yeah, you can keep that, and you can't keep that, unfortunately. Sorry. You're not keeping it. Hey, you have the exact same HP. That's crazy. I feel like we stay with Assault Vest on Dubrina. Not that Leftovers would be bad. That would definitely not be bad. Actually. Oh, you have terrible defense, Vern. That is just horrid. We could Assault Vest Morty. Yeah. Let's try that. That's a beefy Mag Mortar there. For what? I don't know. A Boom Burst? Probably. Most likely. Or just, against an actual enemy instead of its own teammate. Maybe. Maybe switch, probably not actually. Vern probably doesn't have anything else that we need to use here. Low kick. I take it all back. This could be huge. For what, though? Ice Punch, I guess. Yes, we want Ice. We do have Dubrina still with us. Hope you guys like the names. Probably good there then. Could run Thunder Wave, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're good. Are we going to use Light Screen? Are we going to even use Light Screen? Maybe. It's possible. Let's keep it. Let's see. We somehow need an extra status. Then you know what? I don't think we have any straight up status moves. So let's add it. Let's add it. Give us a few more options here. Okay, I think we go with that. And Vern, what are we gonna give you? Ooh, I know, you might actually benefit from the Focus Sash because you're so weak. You're so defensively weak. It's up at the top, right? Not really. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Let's do it. I think we'll be fine. Let's see what this trial's all about. What's up? I have to probably deal with a levitating Magnezone, so bear that in mind, Morty. Canyon Plaza? Yep, that's me. 50 BP, I'm ready and willing. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Amarise. Oh, it's getting cheered for and everything. seems very like a very silent type though. I'm present and ready for your trial. Change of location is required, like last time. Hopefully it's not too hard. But we running. This is funny. The decision to allow you to take on the league was irregular, an exception among exceptions. It was against it. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. Okay, great. What are we doing? Oh, okay, there's some crazy thing. Flying time. What? Fly around the skies while riding a Pokemon? How is that even possible? Through the Magnemite rings. Extra time will be added to the countdown. Go through as many rings as possible as you fly toward the goal. Okay. Just go through all the rings, I guess. Are we ready for this? I guess so. We've never flown on a Pokemon before. This is a little new to us, but whatever. Guess we'll figure it out. Are we just using our buddy? Yeah, of course. Sandwich? We should name him Sandwich. Good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Wait a second. You're not actually about to give us the ability to fly forever, are you? Oh, what? Wait a second. Oh, only for the duration of the trial, you... What a tease. Man, I thought we were about to fly all over the place. That would have been amazing. I've never seen anybody doing that though, so I figured that was not a thing. You know, you'd be seeing YouTube videos, everybody be flying all over. I've never seen this though. Not that I've watched any videos of people doing these trials. Alright, here we go. However this works. Let's see if up is up. Okay, up is up. Wow, that's extremely easy. Alright. Is it? Is it though? Yeah, we can't. Whoa, what's happening? We can't do anything here. Except just fly. Meaning no, like, dash or anything like that. Whoop. Whoop. Pretty good at this. I must play a lot of games where the controls are reversed because my mind wants to keep doing it reverse. I don't play any other games though. Do I? No. No, I do not. Mario. Mario Kart. Okay, that was really easy. Also really fast. That's nice. We're not ready though. As easy as that was, I don't want to have to do it again. So, we say no here. You refuse. Oh, whatever. We're coming right back. Don't you worry. Just don't want to take your silly trial over again. Because we are going to reset and not pay you any money if we lose. Or BP is what is more like it. I think we just stick with what we got, because I have no idea what's about to come. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready now. mixture of her, the way she runs and the way she stands is even more hilarious. You want to ask me something, okay? As your glasses go shady. It concerns Kieran, of course it does. What is he to you, Randy? I don't really know. Or is he my rival? Nah, he is my pal. He's just in a really bad place right now, and he needs us to beat him really bad in a battle, I guess, or something. I don't know. Consider him a friend, I see. Here is the younger brother of my dear friend, Carmen. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find his this deeply concerning. Sorry, it just knocked the contact out of my eye. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Our battle starts now. She looks at her clock. It's okay, I still got one eye here. Can't beat me that easily. Ooh, nice heavy ball. Okay. So we can still hit a little in Dugtrio as long as it doesn't have like Earth Eater or something. Or whatever that move is that Orthworm has, the ability that Orthworm has. Maybe she has an Orthworm. No, you don't find him here, never mind. Skarmory can actually use Burn. Wait a second. Because yeah, you're gonna avoid, of course, the Earthquake. So you know what? As always, whenever we have one avoiding our Earthquake, we'll just go Earth Power. Problem is that's not gonna get the knockout. I think for now we just okay. Let's who are we more concerned about? I'm kind of more concerned about what Skarmory might be about to do. It'd be great if we could get a switch in. We can't now, I guess. There's no way, but if we could get a switch in without Skarmory attacking, because I feel like we're gonna have to deal with spikes or something. Rocky Helmet, Iron Head, Dugtrio. Power probably won't knock it out, but if we nice. Sash? Or Sturdy? What's up with that? What happened? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, not really good, not very good. Even if it's steel type, it's not defensive at all. So actually, that steel typing is actually horrible for it because of that. I guess we just do it again. I don't see the use in doing anything else here. Unless we'd want to switch Fly Girl now. Actually put something else in. I feel like we just take out Dugtrio. Keep me sticky in here so we could reflect. Oh no. Whoops. It actually should still be okay. Sticky's pretty strong. It's too bad not faster than Fly Girl though. That would maybe be better. Oh no, never mind, I am. Never mind. We didn't use Earthquake. What am I thinking? I wouldn't do that to my little Sticky. And also it doesn't hit Skarmory. That's what I was figuring would happen. That or spikes or something. Something was coming out to hurt us when we swapped. Empoleon! Uh-oh. So you guys all have a Hoenn starter or something? Or I'm sorry, is it Piplup? Is that Sinnoh? Yeah. Okay, Fly Girl, looks like your work here is done. Still maybe okay for yeah, let's try this. Yeah, sorry, my contact is like in my eye somewhere, so once it pops out, I'm gonna go run up and put it back in my eyeball the right way. Hey puppy, come back up. Coming back up. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Take that damage. Oh, that's annoying, though. That just got rid of our focus sash, didn't it? That's annoying. The whirlwind, though. Stealer. Man. It wasn't the best play for us there. Focus sash isn't going to be very useful here if we're dealing with spikes. Oh no. My girl's back out. You're back. I guess we'll just do the exact same thing. Lurk took a ton of damage though, didn't he? Oh, wow. That's not great. Really? How does that work? Shouldn't that be super effective on both if it's super effective on Skarmory? Because, like, Steel... Right? If Steel would cancel it out, and it would be just normal effective on Skarmory as well. Stop it with the whirlwinds! I see your plan here. We gotta get rid of that Skarmory. Working on it. We're working on it. Uh-huh. That's what you get. That is what you get. Oh, wait, oh, duh. We just because we just don't know. We just don't know. That's all. But we do know. Haha. We do know. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah. At least, well, yeah, at least he's gone. We've got one of them. Rocky Helmet too, all kinds of things negating our sash here. Are you itchy? Watch your toe. Saw the Hydro Pump though, figured that was going. I mean, it would have been nice to take Empoleon out. We had the chance to Focus Blast him there. But we'll get him, I feel like maybe Dubrina. Actually, I don't hate the sticky play here. Anytime we get a chance to throw sticky in, our Reflect might still be up. Maybe not anymore. Might have just gone away. It's the only problem with too many switches. Oh yeah, we have a ton of time left. Nice, Decky. We easily just do our thing here. I feel like we fake out the Reuniclus. No idea what that's about to do to us. Burn, can you one-shot the Thunder Punch on Empoleon? Should go next, no problem. Yeah. Of course not. Paralyze. Should be okay. Yeah. Alright, we live. Okay. What are you doing? What was that? Oh, we're leftovers, okay. No idea what's happening here. You know what? Actually, let's get Lapras in here now. Burn. I'm sorry if this is too late to keep you alive, but it might be too late. We might potion here and Life Dew at the same. Actually, I take that. Oh man, yeah, we might potion it and Life Dew here if Burn survives somehow. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. Never mind. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, this is even better for us, in fact. Because I bet Lapras is super, super slow. And so is Scissor, I suppose. Still not terrible for us. Dubrina can Life Dew now. Get it? Get it? And you can take a Hyper Potion as well. Okay. Okay, let's see if Lapras is the slowest. Are you the slowest of them all, or are you not because we probably have a couple points in Bullet Punch? Is that? You know, you're slower. Bullet Punch might be priority though, right? Well, Electivire survived. That's something. That's something. I guess. Not gonna do a whole lot else. Just survive. Dubrina is in for the life dues, so whatever we switch, like we can swap something in. It'll take damage. It'll probably take a lot of damage. Vern, you might have to take one for the team here. You might have to just take one. Or, yeah, we do have Fire Punch, though. We do have Fire Punch, though. Yep. Yep. See you, Vern. Sorry. You probably built these as slow as possible, so dealing with Pokemon that are actually built like to do things in the BB Elite Four here. Keep our Dewey alive though. No problem. No problem. Our Reflect just wore off. Sticky can come back in now. Ow. Just heal for a second. Reuniclus is going to Energy Ball. Okay. Ow. Hung on. Nice. Sticky. Thank you. I'm getting lucky. Getting lucky. Unfortunately for like Ironmon playthroughs, there's no way of turning that off unless you like somehow keep your Pokemon unhappy all the time. I don't know how you could do that though. It didn't really help Sticky out there. Sorry again, Sticky. It looks like you're going to be going down. Are we about to sheer cold Scissor? Is there a reason not to do this? It's just a horrible, horrible play. Still slow. You're still going to get knocked out because you're going to be the slowest in Trick Room. Unless we protect. Buy us one more turn. Ooh, get out of here. Energy Ball into Sticky as well. Again. Might try for a double protect here. Oh, you hit the sheer cold. That's what I'm saying. Lapras. MVP. That's right, Sydney. Lapras. Pro. And a Metagross now. Okay, that's actually better. I'll take that. We're not going to try for 2 sheer colds. That was crazy. I'll take that. What are we going to do here, though? What do we do? We do some. We do one of these. We do something. Let's, I guess, try for a Hydro Pump on Metagross because seems like he's going to be more annoying. I'm more afraid of a Metagross than I am of a Reuniclus. Maybe I'm wrong in that. These are her last 2 popes. So you know what? Wait, I take it back. Yeah, this is what is up. Hang in there, Fly Girl. So we're still not out of Trick Room, right? I think we got 1 or 2 turns left, probably. What are you gonna do? Metagross? Is Metagross gonna go steal himself? So not the Empoleon, or does she have different? Does she terrestrialize different Pokemon based on what happens in the battle? That'd be crazy. Metagross with the Ice Punch, though. Oh no, that's not what we want. Now we just wasted life. Plus maybe hit. Nope, never mind. No, there. Yeah, we were out of Trick Room, and so Metagross was faster. Let me guess, they're 114. Are they slower than you too, Lurk? Your name is Lurk, and they're still probably slower than you. Metagross has to be faster, thus then slower than Lurk. Oh, yeah. Somehow hang on, Lurk. Try. Might just actually end up. Yeah, it might just be Dubrina healing itself back. Yeah, Energy Ball into Lurk. Never mind, that's gonna be that. This Reuniclus is so slow. That's why it's the one using Trick Room, I guess. We can just use Lapras to heal, I guess. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. So keeping ourselves healed was even worse for that. About to lose, but we're not gonna. I think we ow. Why you got a Reuniclus anyway? By the way, that's not a steel type. That's not anything. Of course, if we wanted to try Golurk, that's like the one because it's the ground type in the Golurk. Although we could Terra Golurk, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Reuniclus knocks us out if we don't protect. So honestly, you know what? I should have just faked out Reuniclus and let Metagross attack Lapras, which is probably what's going to happen here. Reuniclus is going to Energy Ball Meowstic, but Metagross is probably going into Lapras. Or never mind, I take it back. Ice Punch into Meowstic is also going to be protected. Alright. Lapras, free turn. Nice. Okay. Can we get lucky again? Do here. I think we do just do this. We'll get prepared for our next turn. The final bout with those two. Sticky. Probably not going to hit it, but we'll try it. Now, go fall down goes Sticky. We got this though. We got this. Lapras still might be good here actually. Brick Break. Never mind. We got our 2 pokes left here. We're in. This is it. This is it right here. Survive or we're out, pretty much. We got a lot of options though. Not really. But we have some options. Not really. It might just be one. Earthquake and... I really hope the Earthquake brings down Metagross, but I think we should be okay. As long as we survive, just survive. One hit each. Plus, of course, Golurk has to take the Earthquake. I think I think we're still in Trick Room, so Golurk is gonna get the Shadow Punch off before the Earthquake is done. So as long as... Oh, you're gonna protect. Okay. As long as... Oh man, Ice Punch one-shot. That was what a great play. What a great play. Like, she just knew exactly what was gonna happen there. Apparently. Dimension's now back to normal. You can see when Lurk did anything. I missed it. It was obviously after the Protect, so we can't tell who goes for it. I think Lurk is faster than Reuniclus, who's going to use Trick Room. I don't think it matters, because I feel like we got to revive here to stay in, to have a chance to win this. And it can't be Fly Girl, apparently. That Ice Punch can't survive even one Ice Punch. It's gonna have to be, it might just have to be Morty, or we bring Lapras back in. Lurk, yeah, Hard Press into Lurk, that's gonna hurt. Might be just about to, yeah, I think we just lost. No, because Trick Room. Okay. Reuniclus is still now, he's the fastest because he's always the slowest. Air Balloon's not helping us all in this one. Okay. Okay. Might go down. Well, no, well, that's okay. At least it was a physical attack, that helps. Big flamethrower. Oh, come on. Are you serious with this? Are you kidding me? A piece of health left? Oh man, that is rough. A piece of health left. Lurk. I want you alive for Reuniclus. I want you alive for Reuniclus. Because you got the best chance. Just one Shadow Punch, and of course, it is not protected. Doesn't protect against it the perfect time. The one time we use the move. And Psychic do yeah, that's gonna be a knockout. Oh, it went into Morty. Never mind. Aha! You failed. You failed. Big mistake there, Amorous. Mistake that just cost you this match. Morty? Nice knowing you, Buzz. We're just gonna have to sacrifice him for bringing Lapras back in for the finish. Might need it, might not. Should literally clear Smog my Lurk right now. And just get rid of the special defense drop. It's 120 to yeah. We won't die to psychic. That's what matters. And probably, yeah, gonna go on to Morty anyway, because he wants to knock Morty out. Good. Good for you. Do that. Sorry, Morty. Again. That was a tough battle, but you can't win when we have so many items. How are you supposed to beat that? You gotta get all the knockouts at the right time. She was very close. I think she had a couple shots there to actually do it, but no. Not today. Finish off with a sheer cold. What is it gonna do? Is it just protect? What shouldn't it just protect? No, it's gonna psychic. Okay. Man, that hurts. Can we please end this trick room? Right now? Never mind. Hit Hydro Pump. Finish it for us again, Dubrina. Just like last time. Bring us home. There it is. Whew. Tough one. Tough one. We have time for one more of these Elite Four. And, you know, I'm gonna try and do them all still. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, but I'm gonna try to do both of the last two. I am not enough, I see. The problem, of course, is my contact is still messed up right now, so yeah. It's going to take a little bit of our time out just for me to go reset it once it gets out of the side of my eye or wherever it is. Strength of one's Pokemon reflects the strength of one's beliefs. The desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own. Your desire to help Kieran. No, you care plenty. You just can't tell because of the strange way you act. Randy, you are truly a kind person. Thank you. My contact's almost resetting itself. Alright then. Time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. There's nothing... You have to commemorate with a photo. Really? You're gonna throw the heart out too? Wow. Hey look, there's my contact. Sweet. Perfect timing. 1 second, guys. Sorry, puppy, stay. Alright, we should be good now. Think we're good. Hi. Alright. Yeah. I can see again. Give this TM as well. No, hard press, yeah, figures. Be hard pressed to guess what that one was going to be. The target is crushed with an arm, a claw, or the like to inflict damage. The more HP the target has left, the greater the move's power. We've seen how useful that can be. Actually extremely useful. I mean, man, that's a good move. It's like knock something down lower than half health immediately. Maybe have to teach that to our Arcaladin. That'd be fun. It'd be great. There he is again. Yo, champ in the making. 2 yos for our 2 victories now. So that's 2 Elite 4 members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Amaris sure leaves an impression, huh? Yeah, she's like the exact opposite of what's his face? The kid we fought just before. Forgot his name already. We beat him with Crispin. Wild seeing her and Carmen talk, you'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty fun to watch. Funny to watch. I can imagine it would be, yeah. The thing about Amaris is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from outside. It's his, I was going to say, his toothpaste hair was like drooping down. I was wondering if that's because of the rain. Seems like things are going well with the BB League, right, Randy? Is that a real question? What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition? I was getting worried. It was taking him so long to reach me. It'd be so disappointing if Randy had gotten weaker. You and your creepy smile. But you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Don't worry. Even more than you. He's like bags under his eyes. Go all the way. Don't go losing. Don't worry, we won't. It's what the soft reset's for. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. Yeah. Someone's good and riled up. That's right. Yes, he is. Anyway, you got places to be, right? Better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with the remaining Elite 2. One of which is me. We already know that, though. Like, it's almost like he's trying to keep it a secret, but we know that already. And he knows we know it. Let's go here, then. Time for Lacey. And yeah, again, we got to check our raids just in case we're lucky here. By the way, how many do we have? 160. We already hit 160, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We got the big number. We can hit 170, no problem though. Well, without much problem. So we can get hit. We can get both of those easy enough. That's 2. 4 more. Golem, Slowking, not counting those. Do we have 4 others? I don't know if we do, actually. No, we don't. Wow, that's not even enough. Only 4 counting those. And other than that, we would need to evolve some of our other things here. We do have those. We do have all these things, of course. Most of which we shouldn't have. The only one we should actually have is Piplup. And then if we did evolve him, that would, in fact, give us 170. And we'd hit 170 without including those 2. Again, shouldn't have those. Shouldn't have Cyndaquil or Chimchar or Turtwig, just one of those. And these are going to be the event ones. So I guess you get about 170 then, it looks like, without getting into however you get the starters. Don't know about that. Or we need to think about a fairy, anti-fairy team. Well, I'll tell you what. Our 2 friends that we haven't used yet are about to come in. Oh, wait a second. Let's check out. Down here. Here. I'm assuming you can buy some metal alloy. You can also find one somewhere. Yeah, I did look this up. So we can get one. I think we can get one here. Now, actually, I can't remember about this or not. I'm pretty sure. You can find one somewhere. I'm pretty sure in the cave, I'd imagine. This is not where I meant to go. Not the cafeteria, the skull store. Cafeteria has some good dishes, though. Serving up sparkling encounter sandwiches. Have everything else. Let's see if they have the metal. Oh, yeah, only 300. We got enough because we've just been messing around for a bit now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't think we need to wait to evolve, right? Is there any reason to wait? He's already level, what, 80? 71. Okay, let's see. So, not you. Although, again, you do have the normal type Terra. So we'll think about that, actually. We don't know what she's going to be using. Let's keep our... Let's see what we do. Morty wouldn't be bad, of course. Ooh, wait a second. We got a lot of good stuff here. Hold on. Hold the phone. We use a new core for this. I mean, that would even maybe... Could maybe even use flowers here. Maybe not. Maybe we go Morty. Yeah, what do you think? I think that might work. Got a lot of super effective stuff here. A lot of super effective stuff. This should be decent. Fighting. That's not useful. Oh, this is yeah. I think that was the Wild Terror one. Yeah. I don't think I looked at these guys' moves yet. Dragon Claw, Flash Cannon, Metal Burst. A little more special attack than attack, just a bit though. Get rid of that. Get rid of Hyper Beam. Dragon Tail? Did we take Dragon Tail? Did that just throw the AI off completely if we use that? We actually need Dragon Claw on Duraludon. I don't feel like that would be useful at all in this fight, right? Maybe we keep Hyper Beam for that reason, because then we have like at least something else. Flash Cannon obviously is the best thing, but Hyper Beam might give us another option. That'll work. Metal Burst not the worst, but oh man, Metal Sound though would be not bad either. So we're gonna probably be doing a lot of special attacking, right? I feel like maybe this is the way to go. Hopefully Archie can hang in there. It'd be great if he had the Steel Terra instead of fighting. Steel would be huge here. I feel like we stick with spikes for sure. We want to be the annoying Skarmory just like Amarice's is. Not Sand Attack, although that would definitely be annoying. We can go more Metal Sound. Oh, yeah, maybe. Because Drill Peck, oh, maybe, hold on. Maybe Drill Peck. Iron Defense, Steel Wing. I think maybe I did look at this already for our Skarmory here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with that. Double Iron Defense if we need the Metal Sounds. We got one for it anyway. You even start off with both of those, in fact. Right? Also, put that away, I guess. Clear Amulet. Might be good on somebody. Don't have the Rocky Helmet out yet, so let's put that on Archie, I think. I think that's good. Sleeping already. Sleepy fun. Where is it? Very, very bottom? Where'd you go? Do we not have a Rocky Helmet? What? That can't be possible. I guess we just didn't pick it up wherever it is. And okay, that's annoying. Right? Nobody else has it. Okay. Wait. Oh wait. No, no one has it. Okay. Guess we gotta go buy one. Again. That's fine, that's fine. Do we need this? Might not need this either. We don't need that. Alright. Morty can probably keep. I think we're good with that. Yeah, yeah. That'll work. This. Really don't know about the whole level thing here. Do I have some more of this though than last time? Ah, there we go. That'll do. Oh man, we got Vileplume down there too. Yeah, these guys aren't. I guess Morty and Vern weren't even ready, but they did okay. EV wise, not much. I guess we do kind of have to go back anyway. At least now we're using like the rest of the team though, so everyone will be done. All right, 80 should be fine. Oh, and while we're here, why not finish this off? Archie, it's time to become your namesake. Assume this is at the bottom. Down here? There it is. What? Archie is evolving. Cool. Look out, everybody! Cool Pokemon, for sure. Unlearn the Electro Shot? What is that? Ooh. You gather electricity first, boost your special attack, fire a high voltage shot. Fired immediately in the rain. What? That's crazy. Interesting. We have Rainmakers on our team right now. Not really our rain squad. Lapras could always throw it on there, but actually, yeah. Lapras could take that. We have Lapras with us. Yeah, we do. What am I saying? We could do it. We could do it. That's a ton of damage. Plus it gets the attack, the special attack boost. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son is made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. We'll fly from here. Go back to Mesagoza for a second. Where are we at right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I started like slightly earlier than usual. I've been usually starting at like 9:30. Started like 10 after, so we're a little earlier right now. Let's see what this message I got on my phone is about. Nothing. Oh, I told my sister where you can buy picks at, since we found them when we were looking for sandwich ingredients. My nephew and I were looking everywhere, and apparently we didn't check this place, because that's where it is. That's where they are. A bunch of picks. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're like out of money. Not great. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. We gotta be maybe a little more particular about what we're doing here. So, Lapras. Oh man, okay, Muck and Lapras are done. I think that's it, right? Everyone else still needs built completely almost. Morty has something at least going for it. Let's do Morty first. I'm just thinking, yeah, special attack and maybe some defense. Assault vest is helpful. Speed wouldn't be horrible either. What do we have? Take that. And that's it. And I think that's all the feathers we're going to use, unless we use, probably will use some muscle feathers still, maybe. Maybe health as well for somebody. For Morty, though, let's get him 2, 3. Yeah, 3. 3, 2, and see how that does. It's 100K for him. I think we can afford a little more right now. Spend all our money right now. Okay. These were yours. These were yours. Another good reason, I mean, you just use all of them, I guess, if you're going to use all of them, but now we still know. As long as we have, because we had one of everything left. It's 4 of these, so you get 3, 2 zincs. Alright. And he was already decent, so I think that should be okay, maybe. I don't know if he needs any more than that. Let's give him a little HP, just round out everything on him completely. And because, again, we have some HP stuff left. Let's just give him a little bit. That'll help him anyway. Help everybody, right? But he's tanky anyway, so give him more tankage. I like it. I like it. That'll do for now. And now you're done. These 3 left. Sure, let's do Archie next, I guess. Defense, attack, and speed. But he has all that. That's right, the special. Actually has more special. He's so close. So close. It's probably what makes him not very good, huh? They're so split. But they're good. I mean, they're at least like both look like they're good base stat wise. We could go both of them and then defense and then say, just leave him where he is speed wise. Does he need to outspeed anything? Now we're going, yeah, this is why we couldn't spend a whole lot on Morty, because we're going straight from scratch for these guys here. So start with this. We didn't buy all the power items. We should have just bought 3 of each. We'd have a little extra cash still for this. So we're not even using those right now. I had an extra protein, that's right. That can go on somebody that actually attacks. I mean, he does, but I think we got all special attacks on him right now, don't we? Shouldn't even be putting proteins in them. Do we? Yeah, we do. For now, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do it eventually anyway. Be much better, obviously, on Skarmory then. Yeah, because we took our Dragon Tail off. Not really something we even need to do damage with, I suppose. That one. One of everything. Oh yeah, and you can also take those muscle feathers. Get a few extras of. And let's go back in. It's gonna be the same thing for Skarmory though, pretty much. I gave him the one protein, the one extra, so we'll give him speed. As we get extremely low here, let's just spend all our money, and whatever we got, we got. I don't think we need. I mean, if we actually needed some extra money, there's plenty of ways to go get a little bit more. If there was some reason we actually did need it, but we don't. So 6 iron for Skarmory, 5 protein, and 5 Carlos. That was 6. That's fine. Extra speed for him. Give him a little extra of everything. And we also need... Let's go. Oh man, we're close. Close to the end. See what else we do for Vileplume other than those 2 things. What are you at now, Archie? What are you looking like, huh? Terrible. Completely horrid. You take 2 HP ups, and you can take 15 health feathers. And now you're done. You know what? Here you go. I think we gave him 11. It is 15. And then you can have the rest of the... Nope, not those. Not those. No, yeah, okay, we just got the 1 extra of these for him. What is your health like? You don't have a... Not very much. Maybe he could actually benefit from having him just because he's so low in health. Get him close to 200. Yeah, almost. Oh, we need the Rocky Helmet too. Let's not forget that. There's one somewhere you can just pick up off the ground in Paldea. Just never did, apparently. Oh, man, it's not going to be here, is it? They probably don't even have it here. Check again. Check everywhere again. Let's go. I think it's probably only at one place, and it's probably Kasparov. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, we have just enough. All right. All right. Good. I would have just looked up where to get it for free because we just spent 50k for something we could have picked up off the ground. Now, if you need extras, that's another thing. But we don't even have the 1 yet. Now we do. Now we have 1. Where are you, Rocky Helmet? And you're going on Duraludon, Arcaladon, Archie. And we will use something else on somebody else. I don't know if we really need that. I don't hate the Shell Bell play, Might not be the worst thing. Choice Band Muck? You can go Choice Band Muck and just Gunk Shot. You could try it. You could try it. You could also Terra out of our Dark type, so then we're also not we're also stronger against the Fairy type. Let's try it. Why not? That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Why do we only have the Choice Band? Are they in different places or something? We should have all those. We got them as those Kitakami. There's the scarf. We got them as Kitakami rewards. Choice specs down here. Okay, they're just spread out for some reason. I don't. That's weird. All right. Yeah, it's just those 3 choice items, right? Yeah. Let's put on Vileplume the big root. You do have something, right, Vileplume, that works with? We didn't even check you, but we're probably going to keep all those moves. I think we're going to keep exactly what's on there. I think we did do that already. I take it back. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try. That's all we can do. Out of money. And Vileplume. You know what? Let's spend a little bit more on Vileplume here, who didn't quite get as much as everybody else. Muck is crazy. Lapras, they got the best because they got it before we realized we were out of money. Morty got a little extra. Well, Arcaladin didn't get a whole lot either, huh? Okay, let's see if we can get a little extra on Arcaladin and Vileplume. Of what, you may ask? Rightly so. We could go with defense. Well, hold on a second. Can we get rid of attack for special attack since we kind of messed that up? Well, we got 1 extra. Is that? In fact, let's go with defense. Also special defense. Why not? We have so many of them. Just a couple of these. A few of them, say. And I think we'll get him extra defense. A little tiny extra defense. Or special, yeah. Little tiny extra defense. And special defense for Vileplume. Let's just do that. Whatever we can afford. Apparently I'm a more defensive player, huh? When they're already defensive Pokemon, what do you do? You know, what are you supposed to do? We should only have 1 of everything left. Yep. Never mind, we have 5,000 money. That's right, we are completely out. Wait a second. Can we can't buy this with LP, can we? Maybe. Didn't even look. Didn't even look. Yeah. Never mind. Let's get 3 of each for them. Yeah, let's get 4 of each. Never mind, we're still rich. Take it back. But I don't want to use any more of that for random items. Is yours, and there is yours. Alright. Look. Alright, that's all we can do. Let's hope that's enough to take down the last 2 Elite Four. now we're off to, that's right, Lacey. And did we do, wait, we didn't check any of these, did we? I don't think we did. Let's go back to the plaza. We did heal up. Got our new team. Ready to go. Ready to go. Once we fly, there. Oh. No, sorry, pup. It's going to be a long one today. Hopefully, only 4 hours. Still got an hour to go. It'll be close. I feel like it's gonna be close, depending on, I guess, how well our teams match up. And I guess we're gonna have one more day of finishing the story, because there's absolutely no way we're doing more than the Elite Four today. I guess that means we have extra time for the Pokedex as well. Although, again, if we can find something here while we're going, then that'd be great. Yeah. Nope. Cool. Need that one. Just fly back real quick. It's gonna be like an instant load. Should be. Slow King or Golem? Nope. We have a little loop. This one, that one, and this one. Ooh, Stardust. I have twice as much money now. Should definitely pick up these items at this point. Or just totally miss it. That works too. Where is the, right around here? Oh. How did you not grab that? They even heard the click happen. Yep. Okay, let's just loop around and then go up. Ooh, citrus berry. Is that it over there? Right here. Unlucky. One more for the coast. Find a way up the side that doesn't make you keep resetting your rock climb. It's impossible. Alright, let's see where. Oh, over there. God bless you, Sydney. And good morning again. Good afternoon, I suppose, at this point. Ah! Is there one over there, too? Makes me, why do I think there's another item somewhere? Maybe not. Oh yeah, the cool wild Terra Pokemon in the middle of the awesome lake at the very top of the mountain cliff thing here is a Bruxish. That's what they put there. I was like so excited. I come climbing to the top. I'm like, what's it gonna be? I know there's something up. Roxish? Really? Ugh. Alright, well that was it for the coastal terror raids. So we only got the I've got the polar ones left to see, and all the ones on Violet version. It's possible that if I could get lucky over there. We'll get lucky. Just need the 2 Pokemon left. It's also possible we could get lucky online. Haven't even checked the. We've been online. Haven't checked what they have. What we've had. Oh, error rate wise here, there. 1 second. I'll be right back. Go. There it is. There it is. Nice. Let's see if we can get in. That's the other question. And what are we going to use? Rock type. Okay, that's easy enough. We just go with a water. Yeah. Just go with a water type. He's poison. What is he? Poison and psychic? Why would we go? Oh, because he's rock. Yeah. Poison and psychic. That would be our best water type choice, of course. Quags. I'll be right back. Now that I think about it, Koraidon would have been the better choice, huh? I think Koraidon was the play. Totally slipped my mind. Oh yeah, rock type. Just whack it with a fighting. The fighting dragon. With, I mean, you can't beat it in raids. Collision course with drain punch. You just don't go down. Plus, it's the fighting Terra one here. Ooh, got the shiny Swampert. I love Swampert. So cool. That shiny is amazing. And great, we are the same typing. Hello there, friend. We can put Slowking to sleep. Why not? Oh, we win. Ah, we got it first. And I'm gonna Amnesia because why not? Let's see how long it takes him to negate that. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Negative effects from yourself, including sleep. I'm asleep, so now we just spam yawn until we wake up. You can do. Oh no! Don't even tell me you're gonna. Okay, he's just gonna take all our amnesia PP now. That was actually not the worst move there. The same thing's happening to everybody. I think everybody's getting hit by this probably. Everyone's losing their surf and everything else. And apparently taking a lot of damage. You just removed negative effects again? What a cheater. What a cheater. This was a 6-star, wasn't it? We're getting wrecked. Well, at least we got 2 things to use. That's kind of good. It's great. Hey, you're supposed to be asleep. It failed. Because he's supposed to be asleep already, but he's not. Now he is. Now I am. And we lost anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Throw a heal up. Oh, the saves! I think we just saved Mudkip, or Marsh Tom. I'm sorry, Swampert, the last one. I think we totally saved him there as he's terrestrializing. Oh man. And that was a huge heal. Somebody else might have healed too, but that was a full one. It also then takes away our sleep. It's nice. Put a little more damage out. It's totally useless. One more hit to terrestrialize for us, I believe. Never mind, two hits. Just Earthquake again. Yeah, this is way over. We hung in there. We're good. We're good. Still got 2 heal ups left. Something tells me, how did we get in with a random? What happened there? I didn't even realize that was a random one. Staraptor, not great here, for sure. Anything Crawdont, I don't think that's the play either, though. Using our Earthquake. Terror while we're sleeping. Cool. Although that's going to make us weak to Eerie Spell. Doesn't matter. Maxire woke up. Maxire did a little bit of damage. And then took a ton. Ah, can't toxic me. That was all planned. Well, good try, guys. Good try. I guess that's all we got. I'm not gonna. I could check again. I mean, we're checking the Terra Crystals anyway. We just finished that, I guess, right before we take on Lazy here. Let's try one more look. Now, you know what? I'm not worried about it. We got enough time. I'm going to have all weekend to try to find those last 2. So let's take down Lacey. I think we're already good. How do we want to open this? I think we just open with Arcaladin Skarmory. Oh, one more thing we got to do. Of course. Lacey, this person knows Lacey's secret, apparently. It'd be nice to know. I don't know, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh man, can we get rid of Sheer Cold though? I mean, that was huge, right? That was a clutch play last time. I'm not going to use it again. We shouldn't put ourselves in this situation where we need to hit one of those to win, right? I think we start with those though, and we just be super annoying. I think we try to keep Archie in as long as possible, and we might Terra him right off the bat to get out of the dragon typing. And I think we put in after Skarmory lays down the spikes. I feel like we maybe then switch into Lapras Rain Dance and start going crazy with Electro Shot if we can, or just Flash Cannon. Try something like that and play around with, if we need, we can play around it with our 2 poison types. I feel like that's a pretty good team. That was not at all planned that we had so many poison and steel types. I don't know. It just happened that way. I mean, what am I saying? Of course, we planned for all of these gyms. That's why we have so many things that are strong against dragons for the last one. We do actually. We got 2 dragons, both of which Terra away from the dragon type. Plus, we got Lapras. We're kind of set already. I don't know who else we would use there. Let's think about that later, huh? Coming. Oh, if it isn't Randy, I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please follow me. I'll show you to the trial site. Oh yeah, it's more than just a visit there, Lacey. I'm here to take you down. Hey, look, there's an item. Thanks for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me, and I really am sorry for the way I protested you joining the DB League, Randy. You should be sorry. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs, but mainly I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. Oh, I see. It was for my own good. I suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial that I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. Oh boy. 5 questions about Pokemon, and if I can answer them correctly, I pass. Okay, here, put our skill, the true skills to the test. Let's do it. Explain this again? This is a really hard, this is a very confusing one. Alright, wait, what is there to get ready if it's just a... Oh, what is that Pokemon? I know this one. Ask me what don't even ask me what... Don't even ask me what mood it's in. Please don't ask me what mood. Okay. Yeah, duh. What part of its body does it store the electricity? Its cheeks, obviously. Go for the... Oh, I got a point. Don't move, Pika. Oh, okay, it's gonna lock on. Nice. That's funny. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. What else would it have gone to? Ears, tail, feet, eyeballs, nose. Next question. It's about Venonat. Oh boy. Oh, what part of its body does it use like radar, which allows detecting surrounding objects? Well, its eyes can't be acting like radar because that's what eyes are for, right? It's got to be the... Well, apparently not the antenna, because how can you even... Oh, there we go. No! It was eyes? Wait. Oh, okay. Guess again. Oh, I get another try. It's got to be eyes then. There's nothing else it could be. It's feet. Antenna made more sense, Lacey. Never read Venonat's Pokedex entry ever. All right, yeah, there we go. So we guess we get a few misses apparently. Maybe it's like 3 strikes and you're out or something. 3 Sinisty siblings. Oh, are we gonna look for the one that's different? We gotta find the one that's different. Precious antique cups. There are a lot of phonies. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. One is the real one. So which one is the real deal? One of them's supposed to have like a label or something on it, right? That's the difference. But where... Oh, wait. Where is the label? On the bottom? The bottom is the only place I see that there could be anything. but we can't see the bottom of any of them except the one in the middle that spins. It's the only one that shows the bottom of it. Is that why, like, oh, you see the bottom? That one doesn't have a label. They don't have labels. I think, see, that one has a little thing on the bottom. Yes! Wow, that is extremely hard to tell. You would never see it in the Pokedex entry unless you went into the thing that lets you, like, turn the Pokemon around and whatnot. Yeah, by the mark on the bottom of its cup. Good thing I just read that recently. Then they do, then they, of course, require the different cups. Yeah, okay. Yeah, different colors. Okay, okay. Or, oh, yeah, okay, that's easy. Oh, no, okay. The shell game. Oh. Okay. That could have been harder. That could have been harder. So wait, how many miniature colors are there? Or are those all of them there? 8? 7? Varies on what they eat. Oh, cool. So wait, does that mean you can change the color of them? By like berries or something? Oh, final question. Heard the word pink and decided to stop by. Oh, it's your Pokemon, of course. Fairy. Okay, Gramble. Quiet, delicate, lovable Pokemon, you can tell me, but can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Gramble, which part of its body do I use as a pillow? I don't know. I don't know, Lacey. That seems like a personal question. I would imagine his tummy. It actually says tummy, too. I mean, that's, come on, like, what else would you use? There's no other part that is at all pillow-like. Alright, wow, that, okay. I only missed the one. Like, half of it. Right? We gotta write the second time when she asked. Yes! That was the hardest one yet. Okay, let's go back. But I'm still not ready, because just in case we do fail, because we got close against Amaris. We were really close to failing that one. I'm not giving over BP for a loss. No, I'm not ready to move straight to it. No problem. I'll be ready whenever you are. Thanks. Yeah, I think we are good. I think we are good to go. I like this setup. We are really tanky. Hopefully we got enough damage. Should we have switched something with Morty? Probably. I feel like maybe we should have. Never mind. Maybe not. Should be about far enough. I know how to battle Lacey. Or are you gonna like... I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Randy. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you, I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? Yeah, well, weak to poison and steel, anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. I do, actually. Unfortunately for you, I do know that. But since you also know that, and you're supposed to be good at this game, I expect she's got something up her sleeves. A very large, pink, fluffy sleeves. Bramble, who would have thought? And a Whimsicott. Wait a second, is it Whimsicott? Oh yeah, it is Grassberry, yep. Archie's attack fell, that's okay. Skarmory is going to prevent the defensive falling was what we were more concerned about, but it's also going to not lose the offense there. Do we double? Do we Iron Defense? Do we Terrestrialize right off the bat? Let's not. Let's not. And let's spikes. Oh man, we could have done the same thing Amorous was doing if we went spikes and Dragon Tail like we meant to on Arcaladon. Arcaladon could just Dragon Tail everybody away. Okay, it looks like they are probably gonna focus him down. He's got the weakness. We'll see what Gramble has. That hurts. That hurts. That's gonna continue to hurt. Let's get rid of Gramble because I don't want to get hit by that again. You're faster, and you... Wait. Right? Yeah, we're both faster than Gramble. I think we take him out with both of the attacks, right? I don't think he survived this. Whimsicott, Moonblast, Arcaladon... Oh, no, Arcaladon. Oh, why didn't we... We should have Terra. That's the whole thing. Terra there. Reset. Yeah, I did want to Terra there because after Gramble's gone, I feel like we're good. Just have to avoid that. I did save, right? Just have to avoid the Stomping Tantrum, which will be okay because we won't get hit by it if we don't allow that to happen. Because he's the slowest. Whimsicott's the fastest, obviously. But yeah, we win that without a problem. And then the question is, how many more ground type moves does she have on her remaining 5 Pokemon? But I'm a lot less concerned about that because if we get started here, it's going to be hard to get us. It's going to be hard to take them down, I think. Luckily, we had to do the quiz over again. That wouldn't have taken too long, at least. She does like to talk a lot, though. She talks more than the others. Our new bud in the new area. Again, another reason why these guys are good practice for actual competitive play. Get better at making these decisions and not having to soft reset. I feel like we probably would have been fine. I'm sure we could have pulled it off anyway. But why do that when we can just get ahead? Assuming it'll play out the exact same way. Good, light screen. Light screen last time? Take the Stomping Tantrum. Fire Punch on Skarmory this time. Okay, it's totally different. Alright. Still, though, we're in the same situation, I think. We still do the same thing. So we still want to get rid of that Gramble. Skarmory kind of did everything it needs to do anyway. So if we do lose Scar, then it will be okay. Oh, it's not Steel type. We need to change that. Oh man, that is so bad. Fighting type on that is so bad. Why? That's such a bad... What? You're faster than Skarmory now? How did that happen? Is that the case last time too? I don't think it was. This is not going to work out. This is not going to work out. Okay, I take it back again. Sorry, guys. We need the Steel type on that. That is one of the worst types probably you could... What is the point of changing the fighting type? Of all things. What does that even do? I mean, I guess if someone's got ice, let's take ice against you. But would you even do that against Arcaladon? I don't feel like that's a thing that works. Okay, then we should be good. Once we get Steel. We could save Drayton for next time. We're 330 right now, so maybe we just do Lacey and we save Drayton, I guess. That's fine. Should be able to do the rest of the story next time then, right? Okay. Before we talk to her. Here. This one. Hey, Ellie Goodnoodle. Welcome back. We're about to take on Lacey. We had a couple of soft resets here just because I messed up the beginning a couple times, but after I actually switch Arcaladin's Terra type, we're ready to do this for real. Yeah, this fighting type is just not good. The only problem with the fighting type is that it's not getting away from our weakness to fairy. But it does get away from Steel's weakness to ground if she's going to use more ground attacks. What's the chances of that, though? Violet, is that the one? Do you have both, Ellie, or is Violet the one you play the most? Yep. Give Archie that Steel typing. Yeah, that's the only one you have? Oh, you haven't been playing. Yeah, I guess most people just get the one. I've always gotten both, and I guess whenever I was getting them, you know, the first time. Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. When I was getting them the first time around, you know, I haven't played in a while any Pokemon game since I was a kid, and so back then it wasn't as easy to get the exclusives, and I didn't know that you could basically, yeah, you just trade online or even do the Terra raids with people online and get all the exclusives that way without even having any friends. This way. All right. Okay, now, this time, Lacey, we're ready to go. The first opening went better for us as well. That second time, it wasn't really as good when they targeted Skarmory. But again, we could lose him. It does kind of solve the switching thing. We don't have to switch him out if he just gets knocked out. But then, eventually, the goal here, it's kind of changed what exactly we're doing because of the Granbull. But we can take Granbull out to begin. I don't know how he ended up faster than us. Or faster than Skarmory, specifically. I thought Skarmory outsped him. We should have put like a couple feathers on him or something just to give him like one more point, because maybe it's a speed tie, I guess. It's possible. Alright, Lacey, this is it. No more resets. And yeah, I'll save Drayton for next time so we don't have to like rush through it or anything. I'll check out the Terra raids in the polar biome before we go. And then that'll pretty much be it. And then Tuesday, I guess we're not going to be on to Arceus just yet, but we will be then hopefully Thursday. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it all. I will then Iron Defense and Spikes. All Skarmory has to do is lay down the spikes. Green Iron Defense, same as last time so far. Spikes on Skarmory is going before Granbull, so it's a speed tie. Oh man. I'm not going to soft reset again, but man, that would be big. That'd be big. That stings. Could easily just put a little, another stat, another point in there. Let's just hope we win it. Let's win it this time. We forgot to terrestrialize again. It should be okay. Go first. Skarmory, come on. Yes, you missed though. No, you missed it. Ah, man. Seriously, Scar. You had your shot. You had your shot. You just go Morty. Morty for now. We do make the switch though, I think. I'm not a huge fan of the Whimsicott right now. Let's hope we go first again there. You know what, I'm gonna... Just in case, we're gonna make sure Gramble goes down here. Probably a mistake, because Morty's probably gonna move first. Yeah, yeah. Oh well, if it happens, it happens. It'll just secure it. Ooh, boy. Don't go stomping Tantrum. Okay. Okay. Yes. I think it was a wasted flamethrower. But that's okay. Got a long way to go here. Long way to go, but we're tied up. Primarina now, okay. You guys in your starter Pokemon. Spikes aren't as good if we can't knock them out. And drag others back in, I guess, huh? But still, it's there. If anyone has a Focus Sash, it's going to be knocked off. Yeah, sorry, can't really Union Circle right now. And we are going to be done with the stream after this, so... Why do you want a Union Circle so bad anyway? I think we go... Yeah, actually, hold on. Primarina could take the Flash Cannon too, yeah. I would love to take Whimsicott out, but let's go to Arena now. Yeah. Try to get the rain. If we go Rain, then we just use that crazy electric attack and knock out everything, including that Primarina first. Voice. Water Absorb on you. Oh, man. How did that happen? Exactly. Why did Water absorb the Hyper Voice? Man, Archaeology went down though. That was not good. Road Spray. Go Plume or Muck. Let's go Plume. Okay, let's go with Freeze Dry. Should be super effective on both because it's the water type. Primarina's water, right? Maybe it just doesn't say it. Let's see what happens if we just attack. Probably nothing good. Energy Ball on Lapras. Could have been worse. Ice Beam on Vileplume, that's going to be horrible. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, they got a lot of good coverage moves, as always. They always got like everything that... Whatever I'm using, they always tend to have whatever covers it. So I rarely use Grass, but of course it has Ice Beam, which is more understandable than something having like Earthquake. If I would use electric type, which I don't have. That's okay. We're gonna go Muck. And then oh yeah, Muck has the choice band. Let's remember that. Which is fine. I still think that's good. That's good here. But maybe we go with this first. It did decent damage to Freeze Dry on Primarina. It'd probably do the same to Whimsicott. I think Muck's gonna take some damage. I assume we're gonna go both. We're probably, yeah, because the Whimsicott used Tailwind. We're both definitely slower now. So you got the Trick Room user and Amorous, and you got the Tailwind user, and man, nice. Well, Lapras instead of Muck. Be all right for now. And now we Gunk Shot. We just don't know about Primarina. Again, that's why we don't see super effective or anything. I keep forgetting that. I'm used to just knowing. I'm used to having all the Pokemon in the decks already. So I think we hit Whimsicott first here. Just throw another light screen. You know what? It's not doing a whole lot. Let's get rid of Primarina. I think we Life Dew again to make sure Dubrina lives. We're trying to get Arcaladon and Dubrina out for the Rain Dance Electro Blast or whatever it's called combo there. Hit Muck. Yes. No, that was so much damage. Wow. We can't Terra Poison because we already used our Orb. But that's going to be decent heals back both ways. And the Gunk Shot hit, please. Thank you. Knockout. Awesome. Freeze Dry on the Whimsicott then. It'd be great if it froze it. Oh wait, what happened to Freeze Dry? Oh, I'm sorry. We Life Dew. Duh. That worked. That worked. Nice. Oh, slow, bro. No. Oh, that's not. That's not good. What's this? Yeah. Oh, duh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do we keep going? Do we Gunk Shot Whimsicott? I think maybe we do. And we keep. I feel like maybe we keep doing this until she knocks Muck out. We go Gunk Shot. Wait. Yeah, because that's not gonna hurt Slowbro, but that's okay. Because Whimsicott can go down, and that's something. And we Life Dew again. Of course, nothing's still on. We don't have anything for him until we get Arcaladon back in. No, never mind. He doesn't have anything. We probably have something, or not, but that doesn't matter. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We still have Morty in the back. Oh yeah, Morty's psychic. Never mind. Yeah, we have something. But yeah, we'll just Life Dew again. Keep a quick draw. What? Because that makes sense because this is supposed to be a speed team apparently. So Slowbro doesn't really match that. Oh, Muck, good job. Good job. It was huge. Yes. Yeah, no, never mind. The choice. The Assault Vest is on Morty. Yeah. Oh man. Seriously, we didn't. Oh, because you've been out the whole time. Didn't get you with spikes. I don't have anything really. It was something. I'm sure there's something, but great if we had. I don't even know. Not a whole lot of options with Muck. Here's a Slowbro Whimsicott. Are you gonna attack me with something that is weak? You don't have any ground type moves, or you would probably use one. You have some kind of poison thing you're using. Just knock Whimsicott out. Yeah, I guess so. If we get a chance to. Hopefully that won't take us out of the range to. Oh yeah, we're full. We're full. We should be fine here. Oh, it can't go first every time, Slowbro. Or it can't go fast every time, that is. Alright, it's looking pretty good here for us. I think we got this. Flamethrower! Not today. Get those leftovers going again. Lapras and the leftovers. Now, alchemy, what kind is it? Hey, is that the lemon cream? Is that the I think that's the same one I got on my main. It has the berries. I don't know if that's lemon though. All right, this is great for us. Wait, what? What else is he what are you that's canceling psychic? Psychic. Duh. That's okay though, right? I feel like we can still manage with that. Or just a flamethrower, yeah? No blizzard, that'd be cool. Blizzard would be nice. Let's not rain dance right now. Wait on that. Let's life do because we are slow. Quick draw's coming up. Gonna hit Lapras again with shell side armor. No, gonna arm. Gonna hit Morty. Good. That helps. That's better for us. Decorate coming out before. Haha. That would probably usually not happen, but that really helps us out. Can we take Slowbro out? I think we can. I think we can. And I don't know if that's just a every other turn thing that he's getting the quick draw. But if it is, then Alchemy's Decorate is going to be completely useless. Yeah. We can do that too. Light screen. Oh, you're done. You're done. All right. Yeah, we're gonna double up again here for sure. Make sure Slowbro's dead. And yeah, he's not moving. That might do it right there. No, it's not. But that's okay. 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 Lapras, you got this. You got this. I might be close. So, oh, with the freeze! With the freeze, though. Do we switch while he's frozen? Do we make a switch? I think this is gonna work. I think look at how he's frozen. It's so. You picture that one. Great, great. It's like he's frozen again in a different position now. All right, yeah, this is good. We're getting a little better at this, I think. Maybe. Excadrill again. Steel and ground. Well, that's annoying. But that's why. So, like, the whole thing we were trying to plan was to use Electro Shot. Now it's not even useful. She's gonna go. She's actually gonna make it useful because she's gonna make Excadrill is going to become Terra Steel in a second, isn't he? And he's faster than us too, huh? Should we just anticipate it and Electro Shot him? No, because we took a ton of damage. Why did we take so much damage already? What hit us? Alchemy must have done something, right? Yeah. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna Terra Excadrill into a fairy type? No. I think we need to life do though. Try to rain dance next time if we can and need to. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. It has to be Excadrill. Okay. Doesn't that help us? Archie, with the dodges. I think that's alright. That'll do. Yeah. Fine. Either way, yeah, we can hit the electro shot now, but let's see, can we hang on? I think we'll be good. We need to Alchemy's not going to do anything, right? In case this is, oh man, that was the problem. I like how he faints. Comes to decorate again. This time it's definitely going to be useful. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's just going to be too slow. He's going to be too slow. Sorry, Morty. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice you a little bit here. Or a lot of it. Try to freeze Excadrill, that'd be nice. I'm also going to bring back... Oh, Morty can't even hang on for one. Also going to bring back, oh no, not bring it back, but I wanted to heal Muck before he gets, that is, gets whacked by the Excadrill. That's all that's going to happen. Freeze. 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 Yes! Wow, that is just incredibly lucky. I can't believe Lapras, you are such an MVP. You are the superstar by far. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Hitting everything we ever need you to hit. And I feel like we got the rain coming down for Archie, but let's go Muck. And just destroy everything now. You know what? We're gonna do this. Gunk Shot, and your turn's gonna be used to give Muck more health. So we don't get knocked out by like some kind of crazy fairy attack, which shouldn't happen. Muck's got fine Spadef, so... Ha! You're frozen! Hit that Gunk Shot, come on. That's all we need. That's all we need. It's over. Alchemy by itself, there's no way. It has no chance. Nothing should be able to survive that Gunk Shot. Should be possible. Alchemy, you're about to be the proof of that, maybe. Maybe. After all the leftovers come through. Okay. How many do we have? 2? Perfect. Perfect. I wanted to see if Muck could do it by himself, but I think he's going to go first, right? Nope. Nope. Ruined it. Critical hit as well. Definitely done if Muck can hit. Why'd you have to land like that? That's just not right. Yeah, this is even worse for you there, pal. Alright. That went well. That went well. Very well. I think we're going to be fine against Drayton. Kieran better be careful because he's about to get stomped. When our Pokemon are ready, finally ready, he has no chance. I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokemon. Thank you. I agree. My Lapras and my Muck are very, very adorable. Coming up. Coming up. Coming up for the end of the stream, pup. Come here. Come on. And we'll go out in a second before it starts raining again, hopefully. It's almost too much. They were just too cute, even for me. They were super cool. You're the cutest, Lacey. They were super cute. I think they were cool. They were. I mean, they're not the cute. Some of them, I guess, are kind of. Nope, wrong. We're not talking about being cool. We're talking about being cute. Your Pokemon were very cute as well. Oh, you're talking about your own Pokemon? Are you kidding me? It's just not right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? Okay. Oh, it's just like random. It's all the random stuff. They are, I mean, they are cuter, I guess, than my Pokemon. Arcaladin, Muck. Lapras is cute. Now that's different. Oh, this one is just too cute. I'm going to make myself a backup copy or three. And a proof of my cuteness, we get Alluring Voice, which did absolutely nothing to our team, but I'm sure it does something. Confuses the target if its stats have been boosted during the turn. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe we use that against Drayton. You really are very strong when you get serious in battle range. Hey, I just realized if you do these guys in order, you take on Crisp in the fire, and then you get a fire move. Then you take on the steel type, which is weak to fire, and then you get a steel type move. And then you take on the fairy type, which is weak to the steel, and you get a fairy type move. And then you take on the dragon type, and it's weak to the fairy. Wow, how about that? I think Kieran's gonna have a Hydrapple, by the way. I mentioned that before. I'm pretty sure his Diplin. He had a Diplin, remember? I guarantee it's a Hydrapple now. Might have to fight a Hydrapple on Drayton's team too, for all I know. Yo, yo, yo! For our 3 wins, champ in the making. You stole that line, Drayton. 3 of the Elite 4 you trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Lacey's all about cuteness, and that's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team, training the little cuties doesn't even feel like work to her. Wow, right? I bet it's the same for you, huh? You work so hard, and it cause you like it. Yes, exactly. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. Yeah, that kid. We gotta deal with that. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. I wonder. Everyone seems to be like that with Drayton. You know, bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite 4th match is going to be against me right now. Nice of you to save the best for last. You gave me plenty of time to get ready. See you soon. Show us what you got. I wonder what the dialogue would be if you did go with him first. Or just not last at all. Alright, well that's that. At 4 hours exactly. Meant to do that a lot faster, but hey, that's how the stream goes every time. Let's just go and check all of these real quick. We're so close, we might as well just hop over right this way. Check all these and then we're done. The Galarica twigs all show up in this area, the place where you evolve your Slowpokes. There is one right there. I don't know if you can get an item that's the whole Galarica band or whatever it is that you have to give to Slowpoke. There's 2 different items that you make out of twigs somehow. I don't know I don't know. I have to look it up a little more deeply into it, I guess. Some feathers to recoup our losses. Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? Nice jump. These aren't feathers, but we'll still get them. Tiny mushroom stardust. Need that. Nope. Their orb charge up. And did we never get? Yeah, we never got Drayton's place. Let's go with these three, and then we'll fly here, and we'll go those two and hit Drayton's place, and we'll be done. Like, subscribe. Thanks for chilling, guys. Ellie, everybody else who was chatting earlier. Well, who else is up here? Anarchy XP, Extremify, chilling earlier. Fad, stopping by. The only name I recognized from before. But thanks for all you new folks out there. Maybe some of you are more just the lurking type. That's fine. You go well with our buddy Golurk then, huh? Might be coming back out for this last battle. I feel like it's probably a good choice. So we're probably going to go Flygon again. That normal typing. Then again, it's going to be next time. Tuesday. Come chill Tuesday. I hate to finish it on such a weird day, but hey, it's how the cookie crumbles. Wasn't there another one? Oh yeah, down there, okay. And then we'll be here Thursday again, Tuesday for this, to finish off the story and everything in Scarlet. And we'll be here Thursday for, hopefully, Legends Arceus beginning. And then Saturday we'll do some shiny hunting. Probably here. Who knows? I'm actually kind of feeling like doing an Area 0 hunt. Maybe we eat a sandwich and we go run around Area 0, try to find a Paradox Pokemon shiny. Maybe we look for, maybe we'll just start with Iron Hands or something. Go to Violet. So it's going to be Scarlet or Violet. And sometimes we might even throw in a Let's Go stream and shiny hunt on there for something. Maybe. All depends on how we're feeling. Those are the two options we have currently. As we play through Arceus, that'll be another shiny hunt option. Game, that is. And eventually Sword and Shield, ZA, once that's out. But right now, yeah, so Scarlet/Violet and Let's Go are pretty much the only ones. But right now, not even Let's Go. So probably going to be an Area 0 hunt, unless we have something amazing that's just an outbreak we can do. Like today, we have Vaporeon and Dragonair I'm going to be doing later at some point when I'm doing some editing later. Don't need the pretty ones, just the other ones. And after that, though, that's Thursday, and then Friday we're going to be back. Oh, I'm trying to, and don't. It's tentative right now because I'm helping somebody right now. Usually Friday evenings, so maybe not possible, but we'll see about that. Is that it? Man, that was it. Okay, we got nothing again. But yeah, I guess maybe I'm trying to do the battle streams Friday evening though. Come hang out, come battle, come watch some battles. It's going to be me, and if we get more than just me and another person to battle, then we'll also watch, we'll spectate some others that want to battle on stream, and whoever can win, then we'll maybe give them a prize, some meager but kind of cool prize, I think. All right, yeah, and then we'll be back Saturday. I'm sorry, Friday is going to be the battle stream. Saturday is going to be the shiny stream again. And that's going to be how we're going to have it the rest of the time. So Tuesday, Thursday is going to be for our stories. That's it's gonna be getting into Legends Arceus once we're done here. Friday evening, new stream for Friday evenings is gonna be for battles. Saturdays are always gonna then be for shiny hunting, or maybe some other random thing we might end up doing Saturdays. And eventually, I'm gonna also add in Monday mornings, and we're gonna do. It's gonna also be like 3 hour, maybe even a little longer than 3, where we'll just do like hard mode playthroughs and stuff. But we gotta get done. We're done with this now, so we could do hard modes actually like any time really of Scarlet. So you might see one popping up soon. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe in a couple weeks. Maybe once we're truly in to Arceus. So maybe not next week, next Monday, but maybe the Monday after that. I mean next week, and meaning like a couple days from now. We won't be doing it, but maybe the Monday after next, we will see if we can do our first hard mode playthrough. I already have the rules set that I want to go for our first try, our first level 1, if you will. So that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling, and we're gonna move our TCG stream. You can barely see it, I guess. That's the one we opened yesterday. We're going to move that from Friday evenings to Wednesday evenings, and I think maybe we'll do, I don't know when exactly we'll do our shorts, PokeRips shorts, short, but maybe that'll just be Saturday as well or something. I don't know. So whatever day we have the least amount of content, maybe I'll do it then. So that's that, guys. Thanks for chilling. Like, subscribe. Hope to see you in those next ones. Check out everything else on the channel. We got the Let's Go Pikachu series still coming out video-wise Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. That's it. Randy, there's Templar, Sydney. Peace. God bless.